So let's go. Naked Brutality, random, Naked Brutality Tribal, random Colonist, random start location, random ideology, Dubs Bad Hygiene, and Vanilla Expanded Aspirations are online. Let's do it. Time you out. The Jade Club demands it. Sure thing. Let's go. Advanced Standard Storyteller, halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Losing is fun, 500%, enable child raiders. And we're using a mod to let me start with a tier 2 monolith. That way, we can get the ambient horror. Anything can happen anytime, but we can do the anomaly ending if we want. Froggy Frog Frog, what is the criticism for? And can a person enter multiple times with different names? No. And I believe it uses the first name you entered, but I don't know, V-Bach. But if you're here watching when your name gets picked, just tell me if you want a different name. Let's do it. Turn this down. Yeah, perfect. A colony of only timing out Fathom. Yep. The criticism is a protest against the brutal repression against innocent frogs. No such thing. Okay. 600 gigabyte air file. We'll go with that as the name. Pirate. I've learned I personally prefer the baseliner factions over the Xeno factions. Still plenty of chance to get Xenos, but it's no longer like ETK raid. I literally don't want any of you. And Mumzar, thank you for the positive support. Rion Walsh, hello, welcome in. Let's do it. Looks good. Cranked up the landmarks. We have vanilla expanded landmarks on, so there's a bunch of crazy cool places to go visit. We will see wild and possibly game-breaking locations, which could be fun. Gotta remember we need water this time with Dub's Bad Hygiene. I think I have it on, right? Uh-oh. Looks like a good spot. Doesn't matter what we pick. Doesn't matter what we pick. Randomize all. Blood Feeder. Okay. Cannibalism preferred. We want to be a sangophage. No random recruit. No random recruit. And we like dromedaries. Let's do it.
Huntsman is dead. We've killed him.
Surreal Demon. Well said, Surreal Demon. Thank you for subscribing. Oh, Gamble. Thank you. Prediction. Do we survive until day 20? There you go. Not this person, not them. We do any Xenotype, randomize all once. Hygienic, that's from Dub's Bad Hygiene. Teetotaler, no drugs, that stinks. But Construction 4, Plants 3, Medical 0, it could be worse. It's not so bad. Optimist, named by Denise Lane. That's not so bad. Astro Jerry, hello. Let's do it. Scar in the shoulder, that's not good. I think that's -10 mood. Yeah, I think that's the -10 one, not the -5. Which is rough. We could heal it with Luciferum or Chronophagy, but it's also going to hinder our manipulation. Looks like a generic temperate forest. You start grabbing food and I'll look around. Sherry Kind, hello, welcome in. Good to see you. I'm going to change it. Ooh, I forgot to change it. So, nomadic minerals, 100%. So when we change maps, inevitably, we don't get really punished for it. Gold, ancient danger, gold. Anything on these corpses? Herbal medicine. Let's go to normal music. Do we see any traders nearby? No. Abandoned colony. We can check that out. Okay, let's get in caravan mode. Who's that one? You don't stand near these corpses if you don't have to. I think we were acceptable at mining, right? We were nope, mining 1. Never mind. We're not going to get the gold. Toller hygienic. Wannabe sangophage. You get food. And let's check this out. Mechs are always aggressive now. If we get away, it'll be okay. Yeah, we got okay. They'll calm down, I think. Come on, we just started. Welcome in. Okay, I don't... Oh, what are your aspirations? We'd like to get a bionic spine. We'd like to become a Psycaster. Get a beautiful lover. Grow old, which is 65, and experience resurrection. So 65 and be a sangophage. That's kind of rough. I guess we could chronophagy them. Okay, let's go check out the abandoned colony and maybe steal some loot. We'll sleep here. It'd be nice to find a trader. We can go live in Ancient Chemfuel Refinery. We can go check there and see if we explode. Get our feet under us there. So it's just to be about to nightfall. Let it come to day, and we will check out this abandoned colony. Abandoned colonies can have comical amounts of wealth, because it can be all fine floored. So we can't stay here. The possibly massive raids. 23,000 wealth. That's not too crazy. Okay, grab all that food. Awesome. Tons of berries. We got a knife and a bow. We got potentially tribalware right there. Tribalware, bedroll, food. This is super good. You think your anomaly is bugged? Pit gate opened, finished it. Next, another pit gate opened. Now, every second weather event is a gray pall. Sometimes things like that can happen. The one pit gate is forced, but I don't think it blocks other pit gates from occurring. But it sure does seem weird. Okay, let's... Wow, that's a lot of bedrolls. Let's take these and load that. Normal, awful. Normal. Good. Okay, that's our bedroll. And let's move in here. And especially cut down the trees. Can you take this and start a colony? You don't really want to because the flooring's all fine flooring and it's tons of wealth. You could, but it'd be pretty rough. What quality are the sleeping spots? Good question. Oh, and there's a great bow as well. Can you come do this, please? It's in Boris. Good morning. Flame, gather. Flame this. And bring all that in. And grab the bow. Can we grab this bow? Why are we unhappy? Minor pain, uncomfortable, chilly. Okay, let's try and make this nice. Really? Great. Great. We could try and remove the flooring. It would take a while, but yeah. It's probably easier just to make a wooden shack than it is to remove all the stone flooring. Great. Not good. We could be just dead. We will see if we recover. Should have let him get happy. I was trying to get the room nice. Because it's a very low chance of mentally breaking in the minor threshold. Yes, we're on the advanced standard storyteller. Okay, we recovered. Never worried. Somewhat impressive. That's good. This is an abandoned colony from Odyssey DLC. This is an Odyssey map. Well, we start with electricity. We can already make a ceiling fan. That's cool. That's from Dub's Bed Hygiene. Okay, cook. Craft. Make a war mask. Somewhat impressive, just like the content in this channel. Thank you, Killadrix. Always good to see you. Good morning. And you're back to sleep. Okay, you're not naked. We have clothing, bedroll, nice house. Awesome. Cook a little bit of food. I'm sorry, what? Oh, my bill got deleted. That's right. Not human meat. Not human meat. Save. Naked Brutality start. Okay. Oh, wait. The ceiling fan comes with a light? Includes built-in lamp. I didn't know that. Is our ID... Oh, our ideology is cannibal. Thank you. I did want to remake that build out. Okay. Survived. Good call. Yes, we want to be sanguiphage. So that starts us with electricity. It starts us with electricity because it gives us death rest. Death rest for sanguiphage gives you electricity. So we're tribal, but we start with electricity. And we're also blood feeder cannibalism preferred. Teetotaler sanguiphage. Yeah, take some of these chairs off. We'll just let that thing calm down. We'll hang out in here. We don't need that torch lamp. Can you calm down, please? I just want to collect berries and get out of here. We got a great bow. We got clothing. We got a bedroll. This has been super successful. And we got an enemy... Whatever that thing is. Oh, I already marked it for harvest. Okay, it's calm. Can you do the ones next to each other? You grab all that cloth. Are you any good at crafting? Yes. But we'll just sell this stuff because they're here. We don't need the recurve bow. We don't need the cloth. We'll take some medicine. Awesome. Go haul in all that stuff. Very nice. Okay. We'll collect all this loot and head out. I don't think there's anything else we want here. Shame we stink at mining. Tahitian guy, hello, welcome in. So we'll journey around, find other cool places. Maybe we'll try and live at the the chem fuel. I think maybe trying to find a trader might be better. But we'll build up some more food. Actually, can we get better than... Okay, still somewhat impressive. Oh, well. Thought we might be able to level it up. But 2 herbal, 4 industrial. I'm liking it. And a bunch of food. No, it's not in the zone. You just collect all the food. Any predators about? Warg, bottom corner. Cougar, not too close. Timberwolf is kind of close. But we should be okay. Yeah, just let you... Never mind. We need to get going. Load, 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 load. Okay, it's all yours. You can have it. Good enough for me. We'll just leave. Okay, we are in the south. North is the equator in warmth. Let's just go east. The abandoned colonies are terrifying with all the fine flooring. Yep. Ah, cool. We found a road. Look how happy we are now. We got 5 days of food. Colonies are usually on roads, though we've had many runs where we struggled to find. We want to find purple. Purple is the trader we want. They sell lots of fancy stuff. Can we see what's here? Nothing. Okay, let's go the other way. Basin, mountain, lake with island. Burned forest, that's from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. Toxic crater. What's our intellectual? Can we get in like a bunker of some sort? Yes. We could go into a bunker of some sort if we can find something. Anima stuff. Crazy anima place. Ruins. Let's try and find like a stockpile. Exploded by a trap, probably, yeah. What day are we on? 7. Okay, let's look around here. Foggy Lake. We'll walk over a little bit more and see what's about, and then settle somewhere for a bit. Anima stuff. Wild strawberry infested settlement. Let's do it. I think it can start you right next to bugs. That would be very sad if we just die horribly because it lands us directly next to bugs, but we'll report that as a bug. I have not gotten the start next to bug or bombs. Okay, there's one we can steal from there. Playing chess. I don't think that's a good idea, dude. I don't think you should play chess there. Okay, we got everything. Okay, focus up. Don't get eaten by bugs. Don't get eaten by bugs. Don't attack them back. If you don't attack them back, they'll calm down. Just walk away. Don't fight back. Don't fight back. They'll calm down. If you attack them, they don't calm down. Why isn't... Okay, there it goes. Never worried. No, 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 no. Yeah, you're gonna be okay. Okay, that was not ideal. Okay, let's learn our lesson and open up this door. Nothing. We need to not eat insect jelly. Load the food policy that doesn't eat insect jelly. Perfect, perfect, perfect. Okay. Nice living space. And we can go try and steal that one at night. Put the bedroll down. Okay, you're getting happy. Let's go. I don't think there's bombs. Oh, sweet. Survival meals. Tons of food. Let's go check out this crate. Glitter World medicine. Grab the insect jelly. Yoink it. Okay, everybody focus up, not dying. Focus up, not dying. Rusted safe. It's usually gold or a map, but there's a chance for better stuff. Gold. Okay, don't bash into bugs. Focus up, not dying. Cool. That's a good one. More medicine. Oh, don't attack him! Don't attack him! Get away! I didn't think there'd be bugs next to each other. Okay, this could be really bad. This could be the end. Yep, we have to... No, the door closed on us. The door closed on us. Yep. It was going so well. We got greedy. Intergalactic quasar, negative criticism. What is that for? Oh well. Swan, thank you for the positive support. Well, optimist. Recap. Our teetotaler wannabe vampire visited an infested settlement, stole some good loot, but Smurf was too greedy and opened a door into mega spider. Tahiti guy VIP, congratulations. VIP Tahitian guy. Let me add that while this is going down. Done. This is what happens to teetotalers, yes. Oh, I got too greedy. We had lots of survival meals, lots of medicine. Got too greedy. I'm just curious. So another one was there. There are a lot of bugs in here. No hole to the pit gate, though. Welp. Well. Was a good try. Day 9. The game is over. Everyone is dead or lost. Perhaps someone else will find a use of the ruins of this place. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? No. No. The nose had it. Prediction, do we survive until day 20? Ah. Should have just been happy with what I had grabbed. Look at all that loot we had. The stone door did us in. To the next. New game. New game. Naked Brutality set to Tribal. Start with the Jade Club. Advanced Standard Storyteller halfway between Cassandra and Randy. Reloading time in case of mods break. 500%. Losing is fun. Enable child raiders. And we have a mod to start with the monolith at tier 2. So it's like ambient horror, but we can do the anomaly ending. Crank up the landmarks. Too greedy. I've learned I prefer the baseliner factions and not the Xeno factions. Can't lose 2 in a row? Oh, yes, I can. Maybe we should have held that door open. Yeah. We'll have to explore those from the outside. I need to make sure we have a running path where I can run 20 cells in a straight line. Ah, thank you for the positive support. Hello, welcome in. Just here for the first run of the day. How long after toxic waste packs land on your map without keeping them cold do the bugs pop out from them sitting outside? The bugs pop out every time one pops, Kaz. And one, they can pop in 2 different ways. One, they have a timer, and you can just click on them and see the timer. And 2, they can deteriorate by losing hit points. And how fast they lose hit points depends on the weather and if they're in like a lake or whatever. But it's the popping of the waste packs that causes the waste pack infestation. Specifically, they need to pop. Doesn't matter what we pick in here. Randomize all. Supremacist. Slavery honorable. Cool. No random recruit, so social festival. Social festival, psi focus. Drum party, ancient complex, gladiator battle, goodwill. We have a legendary SMG. Okay, looks good. Not the person we see here. Any Xenotype, randomize all once. Undergrounder, gay, imp. They're actually pretty darn good. Undergrounders, not great because we have to be outside. Construction, mining, plants, awesome. These are great. Medical, too. Unfortunately, we have weak immunity and slow wound healing. These are really, really bad. And unhappy, not so great for the start. But yeah, 6 plants on an imp. Super lucky. Dino. So we wanna get in a mountain as an imp. Imp mountain. Mood is gonna be rough. Undergrounder plus imp, rough. But this one's pretty good. Yeah, have a drink. Cool map. Let's just go to normal music. Herbal medicine, herbal medicine. Oh, I didn't update last run. Oops. My bad. I thought I updated recap, but I didn't do last run. My bad. How did Zombieland go? I didn't properly paste it in the last run. Zombieland was lots of fun. Let me queue up some more work for you. Sorry, give me a second. Let the game keep playing while I'm monologuing. We want caves. We're on caves, but there's no bugs. Yeah, the bugs can defend us. That's fine. Caves are fine. As long as we don't mentally break, we can wall ourselves in though. Anyway, Zombieland was lots of fun, but we had an error every time a zombie was on fire. It made the error 60 times per second per zombie that was on fire. There were lots of zombies, and fire was our main plan. My error log file got to 600 gigabytes. Which filled... that filled my hard drive and caused lots of errors. We will return to Zombieland another day. There we go. I did not send that log to Brains, but I started here. Let's forget it. I'll show you. Let's do it. I'll just show you. Okay, so here's. We need to exit the game for a second. I'll just show you. And let's bring up the log file. So the log file is currently. It should be right here. There it is. I didn't know why. 27 kilobytes. So my log file right there, 27 kilobytes. Snuffalo, good morning. So this is what I did. The air file, Brains went, can you send me the air file? And I was like, sure. And then I saw the air file was 600 gigabytes. And he was like, don't bother send it. And I was like, yeah, sounds good. But I generated the air again, and I'll show you exactly what I did it. So let's go to our game from the other day. I do have the save for it. The autosave is right before the one guy died, so that's good. We had our person die from sort of a bug, so we have the save right before they died to a bug. That's good. But I'll generate the air, and we'll check it out again. I'll turn on dev mode. With dev mode on, it'll pop up. Oops, that's not what I wanted. It'll pop up errors when they occur. That's fine. We're starting a new game. Okay, new game. Nothing's happening. And let's go to Zombie Geners. Nothing's going wrong. No errors are popping up. So this is all fine. This is normal. This is what you expect. So this is normal. And if we exit the game now and we check out my log file, it's 22 kilobytes still. So nothing went wrong. Still 22 kilobytes. Now let's light some zombies on fire and see what happens. It was very clear what was causing the issue when I tested it. Okay, load Zombie Geners. This is where our game stopped. This is where I called it a day yesterday when everything broke. So we'll use dev mode and do generate explosion flame. So now I can just click and generate a fire explosion. And do I have the air reporting off? Did Brains already fix it? Brains already fixed it. Oh nope, there's the there's a few errors, as you can see. a few errors. And we'll light some more zombies on fire. I can't. Okay, and now let's close the game. And let's go check the size of our air file. Now the air file is... Oh, it's only 500 kilobytes. Okay. So last time I did that, it was already like 5 megabytes. but you can see it got really big really fast. So that was the issue with Zombieland. So we'll return to that another day. Much fun and silliness. We don't need dev mode on, and yeah, let's go back to our game. Gotta reload the mods. Good times. And we'll save Fog of War, Silent Raids, Zombieland. We'll save that for like Halloween. That'll be a good Halloween run. Okay, we got Dino, the Undergrounder, Gay, Imp. What are we on? Boris, hello, good morning. Base and Caves weapon stockpile. I do kind of want to go out and get Luciferium, because Luciferium really helps with a lot of the Imp stuff. Oh, and I meant to do 100% nomadic resources, so we're not punished for changing maps. Though it does make stripping other maps much easier. What do we want? Bionic Spine, level 5 Psycast, Tentacle, Animatry. So we're going to do Psycasting Undergrounder. Where is the Animatry? Here. It's not great. This is a decent starting spot, but I kind of want to go find Luciferium. So just while I'm loading in all my basic bills, this one essentially don't wear armor. I want to micromanage the armor at the start of the game. The lavish bill is don't eat insect jelly and chocolate. They only give recreation. They don't give mood. You can get recreation tons of different ways, so that don't really need it. And my drug plan so people don't get addicted. And don't read tomes. Lovecats, hello. Janamani, hello. Haverick, hello. Good morning. So, we can't hack that stockpile. Chocolate, again, only gives recreation. It doesn't give mood. So I generally would rather sell it. Actually, we can see the ancient danger. So let's look for Luciferium. I think Luciferium will be critical for this imp. With slow, and we're freezing already. Jeez. And grab that herbal. Grab berry. It needs to get to 21C for us to not be freezing. But yeah, let's go check Ancient Danger. There's about a 1 in 3 chance Ancient Dangers have Luciferium. Mechs are always hostile now. It's sort of a bug. Don't. Copy and just go to sleep. Oh, we want the mechs to get out. Hold on. We're gonna risk it. We need to risk mental break here. And you need to get back inside. They will go at the insects. So can we grab the Luciferium and get out? That's what we will try and do. Okay, give them the old rope-a-dope. They're going at the bugs. Take, load, open. Forget the caskets, not worth the risk. And I want to reform the caravan because we should be able to exit right here. And you exit at the nearest spot. So if we redo the caravan, I just hit force exit. Should just walk right off there. Awesome. Rope-a-dope, complete, Luciferium acquired. We're already on Luciferium as an imp. Very nice. Excellent. Yeah, good thing we didn't break. Had to risk it, though. There's only... It's like a 1 in 4 days you get a mental break while at this tier. So it's just a 1 in 4-ish chance for a whole day. So we had like a 1 in 10, 1 in 20 chance for those few hours. So we have a year supply of Luciferium. The mechs will probably kill all those bugs. We'll see. Actually, maybe not. Are there any more bugs? No. Could we keep the current map and live on another? We could. I'm not sure I want to, though. Well, watch this. Yeah, the mechs are just going to be there for a while. So let's not consider coming back. It also makes the game run a lot slower with it up. We are in the north. South is warm, and we're an imp. We definitely want to get south. So we'll start working south. We want to settle and mine. Okay, we're already out of food. Okay, well, we'll settle here. So we are good at mining, so we want to strip resources and things. It'd be nice if we could live in a shack for a little bit. There's some gold. Maybe we can get in a building. Let's come get all this food. Are we any good at cooking? 3 is not bad. We have a torso scar. That'll get cleared up. I want my Luciferium policy. So you hold the Luciferium. And let's go live in here. Okay, we've got a little shack. And we'll move in like that. Okay, predator check. Cougar, way far away. Fox wouldn't attack us. A young beggar is looking for 4 herbal medicine. Okay, we will help that kid. Because this is what heroes do. This is what heroes do. 4 herbal medicine to help their baby brother. Of course. Oh, awesome. We can go do those ancients for a legendary thing. Foxes, they're small. They only hunt anyone under 18. We are 30. They wouldn't hunt us. It's based on body size. So, anyone whose body size, I think it's like 0.8, is what foxes hunt. So, a fox would not hunt us. It would have hunted that kid. Actually, make a campfire. So we'll collect all this gold. We'll hopefully get our mood up. Yeah, there's gold here. Gold here. Might mine the silver because we're good at mining. But we'll just collect some resources, get our mood up here. Let's try and be a little happier. And we'll expand to that and include this. We'll just bring these things in. Probably should do the building first, but that's okay. Is there any wild cotton around? We're using a mod that lets us search non-landmarks. In the unmodded game, you can only search for landmarks like these ones. But I have a mod, so it found the wild cotton there. We may go there to get a bedroll and tribal wear, so we don't have to grow the cotton ourselves. And we could, I mean, we could try and hunt. We could make a bow, but easier just to walk over to there and do that. But so far, really good. We got Luciferium. Where is this? Yeah, we'll try and go there and see if we can do that and get a legendary weapon. That'll be fun. Uh-oh. Fine. Claim... Not in the home area. My bad. You just repair the walls while you're bored. You're undergrounder. This is helping you get your mood up. This is fine. Each animal has like a defined arbitrary body size that it hunts. And I believe the body size can get bigger when they're starving. It's just foxes only hunt non-adults. So if you're playing the unmodded game, that's all you need to know. Anyone 18 or older, foxes never hunt. If they're under 18, foxes always can hunt them. Oh, okay. Cool. They defended it for us. Under 14 to me? No. Under 18. 13 is when someone becomes like an adult on the work tab. But 18 is when their body size goes to full size. You are not full body size when you are 17. Where are the others? Well, here, I'll show you. Hold on. Let's save for a second. On Colonist. Anybody under 18? It should have a chance of generating under 18. There we go. 17. 17. Body size. 0.8. So anyone under 18 does not have the 1.0 body size. And that's often why people have, like, I set to the safe dose interval for drugs. Why didn't it work? One common issue is the person was under 18. A person under 18 with a smaller body size has a different safe dose interval. So, like, if you go to Psychite T and hit I, and you go to safe dose interval, someone 13 to 17 has a different safe dose interval than 18 plus. These are all the body size changes. 0 to 2, 3 to 8, 9 to 12, 13 to 17. Let's continue. You're 41 in body size 2 now. Yep. RimWorld's just not realistic enough. Giving the teens the hard... You need to appropriately drug your children. Yes. That is soil, terrain soil. Anytime they walk on dirt, it can stick to their feet. And anytime they walk off dirt, it can fall off. So you really don't want to mix dirt and not dirt. Either want all dirt or no dirt. So we'll do the no dirt plan. And we'll make a simple little base for a bit. Live here. Get ourselves somewhat situated. Stay happy, mine some gold. Clear all raw resources, stone blocks, steel. We do need to get going south at some point because we are an imp and we don't want to be here in winter. But we do want to go to that quest, so no super urgency. Not urgent yet. Okay, we're up to doll. That's good. And we have some spike traps. We'll get some food. I meant to do that. Oh, I forgot about this thing. Can you come... $1.4 days. Hedgehog self-tamed. Just stand out there. No. Cook. Have food ready. We'll move the bed over so the meals keep landing on it and not getting counted. So we'll just move the bed. Neat. We've got a nice little dull room. You'll grab a bit of food. Now we'll mine the gold and have some loot while we head out. Maybe we'll make some steel spike traps. I think we can do this with steel spike traps. So, grab steel spike traps. Head here. Get the wild cotton. Where was it? Wild cotton. Grab there. Get bedroll tribal wear. Then we try and go here and do that. That's our plan. And we do have Dub's bed hygiene on. Well, we'll be out of here before that matters, I hope. Actually, no, we won't. Okay, we need to... bring in this so we can get crazy stuff. The blue fog. Where is blue fog? The blue resource. This is silver. Oh, the blue fog. That's the water overlay. Yes. This is the water overlay for Dub's bed hygiene. So we need to put a well on below ground water. How we can sense it, I don't know. But that's what it is. Thank you. Whoosh. In nonchalance. Can't bring in all that. We sent it with a divining rod. Yep. Oh no, go to there. Yeah. Better. Crop sprout. I've got vanilla expanded events on. Oh, I forgot about that. Vanilla expanded events. It overrides some of the other ones, so I want to change some things. Those are all the Revenant ones. Wanderer join 0.4. I want to put it to like 0.2. Transfer pod 0.7. 0.2, 0.3. Ransom demand, leave that really high. And biotech. Baby transfer pod good at like 0.2. Yeah, looks good. We've got a dull barrack debuff. Yeah, we had 2 bedrolls for a second. Or 2 sleeping spots. I meant to move the one over. It'll flip to the other one. There it goes. Red Robert, hello, welcome in. Good. No. Keep Eat. Let's get food. You have meals ready. Oh, lots of gold. It's really nice. We're gonna be rich. Smurf is your favorite RimWorld person known for their beautiful face, but sadly, beautiful in RimWorld is a negative trait. So you have to harvest my organs. Wow. True. We'll collect some more food before we head out. And we're gonna risk doing a steel spike trap or two. Mech signal, we don't need that. What day? It's still spring. Okay, we're still doing great time. Okay, hopefully we don't die when we uninstall that. Good. There was a tiny chance we just got annihilated. In any more piles of berries all together? No. Good. We need a little bit more steel, and then we go. So we got the gold. We won't bother with components. We won't bother with the silver. Let's just get some steel spike traps. Hopefully not use them. Actually, this guy can just have the place. Nope, just... It's all yours. Let's go get tribalware and bedroll. Hedgehog, you can defend it. And out we go. Who's attacking us? Porpoise. Enjoy the place. All yours. Mountain Wild Cotton. So we're heading here to make bedroll tribalware. Sleep up. Let's just camp. This we can leave fast. In crafting spot. Tribalware, war mask. No, y'all. Get happy. Any predators? Nope, that's nice. That should make it easy. Okay, bedroll acquired. Let's turn on the work tab. We don't believe in childcare. For now, let's put crafting to 1 so they start making that stuff right away. Funny to think a universal walkie-talkie just start part of the standard RimWorld kit. Yep. That's how we learn our family members die off map and get all those quests. It's very silly. And they also have a welding torch for repairing things. And like a tinder box. Oops, I meant to put that on. You can just go get all the food, and we'll go. Okay, looks good. Now we try and head to there. So grab the cloth. We got the gold. We got the bedroll. We have our 2 spike traps. Off we go. I know I could click there and just have it auto path the fastest, but that's not fun. We wanna explore and see if we can find it. So we have 10 days of food. It is day 8. We have 23 days to get there. Io Ball, unique masterwork weapon. Io Ball. Hopefully we can make another spike trap or 2. And hopefully we can get there. Fortunately, it's to the south, which is to the equator, which is warmer. And we are an imp, so we like it hot. And we'll see if there's a path here. Uh-oh. River. There may be a solid mountain between us and where we're going. Not good. Why is beauty a negative trait? Lots of people hit on someone who's beautiful. So the beautiful person gets always like had to rebuff everybody, and everybody gets rebuffed. What mod lets you search for wild cotton? It's called Improved Map Search. And if you go into the description on YouTube, there should be a link to my collection, which has that mod in it. A bunch of mods I regularly use. I don't recommend you use all those mods in the collection, but it helps people find them faster. But beautiful is not really a pure negative. People just like to joke about it, how it is silly, that it is kind of a downside. We can grab some pemmican, and we can grab a parka. And we have giant stacks of gold. So yeah, let's just buy a bunch of pemmican. And parka acquired. Awesome. Yeah, we may need to live in a building for a bit. We still have 11 Luciferium. That's over a year. Okay, we'll go up the hill. Go around the pollution, please. Looks like we can make it. Volcano. Why is it important to get Luciferium with an imp? Imps have weak immunity. So if we get malaria or the plague, we're pretty much dead with an imp. Luciferium makes you nigh immune to all infections, plagues, flus, malarias, etc. Okay, we'll work our way here. It's slower walking through the rainforest. Just keep going. We'll camp hopefully right next to it. What are we on? Day 15. Awesome. Hopefully we get there right before the gamble. So we will settle somewhere, try and get our mood up a little higher, and try to get another spike trap. Any reason for using Luciferium right away instead of getting the disease? It makes you better at everything. And if we're raiding ancient dangers and stuff, maintaining the supply is no problem. So Luciferium essentially makes you better at literally everything. It raises consciousness by 10%, and consciousness affects everything. Moving by 5% plus whatever else. Sight, blood pumping, digestion, breathing. Could have saved us a few ancient danger dives. We've taken 2 Luciferium. Definitely worth it to be better at everything. Good, good, good. What are we on? Day 17. Perfect. Can we... It didn't reveal the map. Okay, good. Let's go here. We'll settle here for a little bit. And we'll try and get our mood up. So mood and another spike trap. That's our goal here. We haven't done recreation in like a year. You can't swim. Not a golden hoopstone. Okay, that is wood. And we'll try and get into a building for a little bit and get our indoor meter up a little bit. Yeah, feel better. Good. Feel much better. Grab everything. Good, we didn't food poison. Let's go into building. We'll leave these traps uninstalled. And just try and get into Shack real quick. I know I don't need to do all of these walls and stuff, but... There's an owl in our base. Good. Okay. Get a free table. We are on day 19. I kind of wanted to get it, like, exactly at 20 we go hit it, but we might miss it by 1. Oh, well. Cook. Steel. Let's try and get 2 more spike traps. Your thirst is bad. I guess you can drink from the water outside. Okay, food acquired. Indoor meter at least went a little bit up. So we'll try and get 1 more steel spike trap. Oh, I don't have any steel yet. And 1 more wooden one, I guess. Actually, make them inside so you're happier. And hopefully we don't kill ourselves when we do that. Prediction! Do we survive until day 20? Yes, we do. Okay, let's make 1 more, I think we can do, no problem. You keep getting your indoor meter going up. And grab a little bit more food. Indoor meter is up to the next tier. That's really nice. Any other food nearby? Yeah, just grab some food. What time is it? It's almost evening. Okay. I'm gonna walk away for a second and take a break. Twitch is gonna play an ad. So good break time, and then we go try and do the Ancient Dater. Just idle in there and get this indoor meter higher. I'll be right back. You guys got this. Thank you for covering me and behaving. I'm sure everyone was nice and well behaved while I wasn't here. Perfect. Guero, hello, welcome in. Okay, we got Ship to the Stars. Indoor meter, much better. Mood, much better. Now, tomorrow, we go do Ancient Mercenaries, Valley Ancient Warehouse. And where are we at temperature-wise? Year-round. Cool. Tropical rainforest there, and then... Oh, this is all tropical rainforest, okay. This far north? Wow. Just had to minorly correct some people in chat, Sherry Kind. So I believe that with enough timeouts, people will learn. You got to be careful, Sherry Kind, because I just see these two words and I just time out. Anybody think that was unfair? Just raise your hand if you think that timeout was unfair. Malarkey, hello. You think that was unfair? You can have a timeout too. Was that second timeout unfair? You think that was unfair? Madeir Soul, you think that was unfair? Don't K at me, Guero. I know it's a harsh penalty. 60 seconds. We are not allowed to talk. No, 8K guys. Jimmy is Jimmy. No, don't raise your hand. Don't laugh. No, this is a serious stream where we take care of things fairly. Good. Okay, I feel much better. Thank you. Thank you for your help. Go Haverick. Borsk on YouTube. Wow. Froggy Frog. No. Cubistic Snail. No. Out of here. There. Harry Bo, ouch, I know it's harsh being me. I will suffer through all of this injustice. Yeah, feel much better. Oh, you'll be shocked to hear, Sherry Kind. This is actually made by somebody at Ludian Studios. I was talking to some of the devs of the game, and one of them was like, art doesn't take any talent. Anyone can make art. And they went, watch this. And they made this. You'll be shocked to hear the person is not one of the artists at Ludian Studios. that's maybe shocking to hear. Okay, let's grab all this stuff. And let's go do that. Oh, don't forget the bedroll. Off we go. Okay. You're going to share some of my rosemary garlic crusty bread loaf, but after that arbitrary timeout, you just keep yourself. Wow. Harsh. I like pictures of garlic bread. In other pictures, it looks like a piece of broccoli. Wow, French fries for hair. Thank you. Thank you, Changa, for the positive support. Running with Van Halen, wow. Okay, so first thing in the morning. Our mood's great, food's great. Let's see if we can do this warehouse solo. Two guys, we have a bunch of spike traps. Let's come here. Gotta focus up on not exploding while we're here. Oh, we have so many traps, that's really good. Can you go put these down before they attack? Let's... Okay, focus up. Don't explode. Don't explode. Cool. One of them has an EMP launcher. Awesome. That one doesn't have a gun. Good, good, good. But they have go juice and marine armor. That's not good. They're going to eat lots of traps. Uh-oh. Where's the other one? We need to kill this one. Grave Serenity. Masterwork chain shotgun. Incendiary rounds. Ugly. That's decent enough. Would have rather had a longer range weapon, but, you know, you get what you can get. Run killed by lack of disk space. Yes. You go work on another one. Did it have an engraving of me on it? I didn't read the details. Depicts a burglar playing poker. There is a quail need the main subject. Well, I am a famous burglar. I'll show that in a second. This is part of my work release is streaming. Not all of you may be familiar with that. Yeah, it said ugly. Wow. So, I won't say what my real name is, but you can add me in game. Whoop, whoop, whoop. No, 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 not that button. I'm Smurf. So if you search for Smurf, you can add me and I'll appear more often. And I live in the New York City area. So New York Giants, my name. So if you search for New York and my name, you can see me in real life. Self-described master thief and New England Patriots fans, that's not true, I lied. Convicted of stealing New York Giants Super Bowl rings in 2008 is back behind bars. I violated terms of my probation. So now my probation requires me to stream Sean Murphy, 58, sentenced last Thursday. So that's me. But I also may be famous TV doctor. Professional golfer, PGA Tour. Professional baseball player for the Atlanta Braves. Freaking hell. No. No, 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 no. Not like this. Oh, this is such bull. Oh my god, get away from him. Don't punch him. Don't punch him. No, come on. Come on, not like this. Hit the traps, hit the traps. Freaking... Okay. Dude! We're gonna get beat to death by a guy with a damn EMP launcher. I've never... No, 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 don't go up. Oh my god. Your pathing sucks. And we got attacked by parrots. Walk! What are you doing? You didn't pick it up! What the hell was that? Why didn't you pick it up? Oh, forget. Okay, we'll have to make a new Jade Club. We'll have to make a new Jade Club. I don't know why they're not shooting. I don't know. Okay, that's why we take Luciferium. Someone was asking why you take Luciferium early. You take Luciferium for things like that, because there, we needed every bonus we could get to survive the birds and the beating. Well, we got the fancy gun. I tried to pick up the Jade Club. I don't know why they weren't picking it up. We are lucky he has an EMP launcher. Almost got punched to death by it. Okay, we got it. We got the chain shotgun. We have to go find a new Jade Club. What timing? You can't go back, no. What timing on that manhunter pack? The manhunting pack of birds freaking right as they attacked. Okay, so we need to go find new Jade Club. But cool, we have a incendiary pellet chain shotgun. Not great. I want a long-range weapon with the imp, but it's better than nothing. Oh, sorry, taking a breather. That was good. Let's go find a trader and find some jade. Ugly gun, that's fine. Okay, let's settle here, and we'll see if we can find some jade. I would have wanted to live in that building a bit. Getting beaten to death by someone with an EMP launcher. I think it's because we bumped into the person and they sort of went in melee mode, and I couldn't get away from them, so they got out of melee mode. I think that's what happened. That's my guess. We bumped into them trying to run away from the birds and the fire breath and stuff. Okay, we need to make a little shack. Claim that door. It's not a Smurf gun because it's ugly. Wow. Scurry infection. So this is another big reason on Luciferium. Normally, as an imp with slow, weak immunity, we'd be pretty devastated with this. But Luciferium makes you, like, nigh immune to all diseases. Okay, we are currently dying from it. Great. So, red means we are dying, yellow means we're ahead, but within 5%, and green means we're more than 5% ahead. So I use a mod to put the disease icons there. Because I really dislike it when you have like 20 people, and you need to tediously go through everyone one by one, like, what's your disease percent? What's your disease percent? What's your disease percent? Make sure everybody gets the right medicine. Make bed. We can't make a bed. We don't have complex furniture. We're tribal. This is color-coded mood bars. They added color-coded mood to the base game, but it doesn't add the icons. I only care about the icons. Yikes, now we may mentally break. We need to get into a shack. We need to be indoors. Space battle. That's from Vanilla Expanded Events. Several massive spaceships have engaged in combat in planet's orbit. Missed shots and debris can impact the ground in the area. Is it nothing? Nothing actually happened. That was silly. Yeah, finish doing that. Okay, we've made indoors. Now let's get a campfire to cook and table to sit at. It sometimes is bugged and delayed. Crazy. Deconstruct that so I can put the... Yeah, there you go. Okay, you can now bed rest and patient. Just needed to have a shack. So now our indoor meter is going up. We're an undergrounder. The text gets a little chopped because I have Dub's bad hygiene on. But oh well. Cool. So we will make a new Jade Club. These are just a tribute. They aren't the real Jade Club, so it's okay. Enjoy my shack and think about my actions. Will do. This is just a tribute, right? Right. Nice little place we got now. Jerk. Box. Lazy. Extreme. We're going to be, like, downed. Actually, it's not so bad. Okay. We still movement speed. What is our movement speed? 4.5. Is there Jade? Yep, right here. Foxes don't attack adults. Yep. Jeez, we're crippled. Okay, there we go. We can put the latrine closer to the campfire to keep us warm. Yep. Okay. Incendiary chain shotgun. Well, I was a kid. Chat, you just annihilated a kid with a blast from a chain shotgun. Wow. Bury him in the mud. Fair opportunity. What is it? I put Dub's had hygiene instead of Dub's bad hygiene. Thank you. We need a drum. We'll have to kill some animals. I don't think I can change it mid-stream, but thank you. Don't bed rest anymore. We need to go get a drum party. Let's try and change. Into something not terrible. Clean the room. Make a little pemmican. Knock down trees. You have all this done. Good, okay. Okay, we've got a nice little place. Let's get that camel drum, and then we'll do this drum party. What's our other party? We can do gladiator duel anytime. This one is 1st of September. That one is 15th of April, May. Okay. So we'll get the Jade. Slow wound healing, man, just takes forever for anything to heal. But we'll go find a mountain now. Let's go find some Outlanders. Outlanders, purple faction has, and the blue faction, they can both sell Luciferium, and their faction bases have a 1 in 3 chance of selling Luciferium. So let's go settle near there, and we'll mine gold and stuff and do Ancient Dangers on the way, and maybe get some more Luciferium. And then we'll pick a mountain base near there, and we'll try and be a Psycaster. We're using vanilla expanded Aspirations. We want to get to level 5 Psycast, and we want to link with the Animatry. Those should be easy. Get a Tentacle a little hard, but that should be possible when Anomaly starts happening. Oh, Strange Signal, good. Yeah, bring that in. Deal Maker, right as I brought it in. Their bonus is Joyous, and their downside is Void Fascination. So we know what their downside is, but I don't like having the free people. We'll hold off on that. Not a super great one. Not really interesting. Hopefully he just leaves. Yeah, make more of that in a pemmican. I don't want to have to chain shotgun that dude. We could kill him, but I prefer he just leaves so we don't have to risk fighting him and something dumb happening. Because if we take a random shot, our slow wound healing, as you can see, it takes forever for an imp to get wounds healed. Slow wound healing. Injury healing factor 50%. The wounds are really bad. Didn't just die. Yuaki, hello, welcome in. Okay, let's do this dance party. Dance party. Unforgettable, 4 points. Awesome. Working our way to something better. Let's just let that guy leave. Enjoy the water. Enjoy the timeout. Weak immunity is going to be tough if we get sick. Self-tending is a major disadvantage. That's why we got Luciferium. So we just recovered from a Scaria infection because we have Luciferium. But yeah, diseases are one of the biggest dangers for the start of the game. Okay, we'll wait for him to walk around. Good, he's gonna hit the trap. 9. Nice. Good. Yes, diseases, biggest scary thing on Naked Brutality, and imps make it really rough. We didn't take any hits, so that worked out. And don't cook any of that for a bit. Good. It's Synapse. Synapse is one of the devs. Synapse is mean. You can write that down. So let me find it. Give me a second. So when Anomaly came out, I put this person, the person we just killed, is a creepy joiner from Anomaly DLC. I called them creepy joiners and put the information about them on the wiki. And Synapse said, here, let me bring it over. Here's Synapse. This is the official bug reporting Discord. I need someone to edit the wiki and replace every instance of Creepy Joiner with the actual internal name Creep Joiner. Creepy Joiner sounds so goosebumps. If you call them Creepy Joiners in this server, people are allowed to shove you in lockers. Yuwaki. Shaw. Yep. Yeah, great. Great. I'm gonna get shoved into a locker. And Synapse also had some comments on the DLC. I posted them in the German Discord. Let me find them here. Easier to find them here. Where's their RimWorld channel? Right there. Let me find their comments. So here's Synapse on the DLC. I'll show you real quick here first. So give me a second. Let me save. And load, and I'll show you. So right here, official content. This box is perfectly full. Do you see how the top box is perfectly full? So, this is Sneak's official community manager for Ludian Studios, who makes RimWorld. Can't add another. There's just no space. It would all look uneven, and we can't have that. And then Synapse said, the technology to expand the view is out of reach. Perhaps the top scientists we have paid top dollar for will find a solution eventually. You may be wondering how we did an odd number of releases before. It was magic. The magic has now run dry. I'm being paid millions of dollars to find a solution. Alas, I have not found one. I keep having to explain this. There is no expansion coming, since I cannot figure out how to add another element to the content box. But they may not have been serious. But my guess for any DLC is if we don't hear, if we don't see anything advertised in the next week for another artist, the last two DLCs, Ludian has advertised to hire an artist 4 months before the DLC release. If Ludian Studios doesn't advertise to hire an artist in the next week or two, my guess is if there's another DLC coming, it would be sometime next year. It wouldn't come this year. That's my current guess. We'll just keep making pemmican. Good, yeah. In the Jade Club. That's why we're really here. What if they have an artist already lined up? Yep, then maybe they don't need one. Maybe they don't need one. That's all we players know. One of their programmers is doing art. Yep. They just have the guy who made the Spiky Jade Club do the art. Could do that. How old is the current DLC? So, here's the release date for every DLC in RimWorld. Sorry for the American date format. Odyssey DLC was released July 11th, 2025. This is the number of days between each DLC. So the shortest time between DLCs was 456 days, which would make it October 10th this year. And the longest time between DLCs was 538 days, which coincidentally would be the exact last day of the year. So late this year, if they did regular things, but one of the tester, Ludian Studios tester, said December 20th to January 5th is what a standard holiday break looks like. Yeah, there's no way we'd release in December. So, my guess is we will get info very soon or 2027. But we don't know if they're working on anything. Ludian Studios, if you go to ludianstudios.com, that's who makes RimWorld, ludian.com. And you go to frequently asked questions. I want to know about future features, products, or release dates. We won't answer questions about future developments. So, yeah. Word on the street is that Smurfs has not been streaming as much recently because it's off testing. Would we know if a certain streamer is on an NDA? I have said I will not answer any more questions if I'm under NDA. Sorry. Sorry. But would you believe me if I said I have almost no inside information? And if I was asked to be a tester for Anomaly and Odyssey DLC. So I did test those two. Huntsman would give us the insight. Wow. Get out of here, Snack Bacon. Yeah, almost nothing. Since I'm answering questions, can I? They told me my NDA lasted forever for the ones I signed, but I also don't think the NDAs had any legal weight to them. I think they were meaningless pieces of paper. But I try to follow the don't be a jerk principle. They have a marketing director and plans, and their livelihood depends on things going right. So I try to let them release information how they want to release information. Liam, we want to know what Smurf knows until it's unintentionally... We won't know what Smurf knows until it's unintentionally leaked. Yes, I did unintentionally leak phishing. I unintentionally leaked the logo, though there's no way anyone have known what the logo meant. I unintentionally said locusts, though there's no way anyone have known what locust would have meant when I said locust. And I think there was one more thing. I don't think I said Odyssey. Bill naming. Yes, at one point in time, I was staring here, and it's like, where's the bill change logo? I didn't say it out loud, but I was just staring here dumbly. Like, where's this button? This button was added in 1.6. And when I was streaming 1.5, I couldn't find it. Okay, we got our Jade Club. We got some food. We're all set. Let's get out of here. Risk uninstalling that trap. Haul that in. Let's go. Actually, hold up. No. Let's use the tech print. We'll use that tech print first. If there would be a new DLC, would I personally like? I do think lots of people say diplomacy stuff. For me, I don't think diplomacy would fit good as a DLC. I don't think there's too much super cool stuff you could do with it. For a DLC, I would like DLC as 1.7 or 2.0 stuff. But the big thing for me with diplomacy, like my most egregious example, is when we're playing like this and it says like visitor relationship and it's your spouse and they just walk by and nothing happens. Like, what is that? How does your spouse walk by and nothing happens at all? So I would like changes to that. But what would a cool DLC be? I like the idea. I haven't played it. But like Dwarf Fortress's adventure mode, I would really like that. I like exploring the world map and visiting places and playing like Naked Brutality as one person. So that would be cool. For me. I don't want it to be animal-based. I hate animals in RimWorld. I'm so afraid if it's going to be animal-based and I'm going to have to be like, I have to admit, I'm incredibly biased, and I think this whole concept sucks. There's no way you can win me over with this. Okay, we applied the tech print. Let's go. A story themed would be cool. That explains why you get timed out all the time. Yep. Yep. Okay, let's go explore the world. We're using a mod to make the world map dark. Let's see if we can find a cool trader. Grab stuff. Grab 1 jade for good luck. Take the jade club. Take all the money. Take all the food. The simple meals are just going to deteriorate. So is the meat. A wagon or cart to pull more items. There's shuttles. There's mechs. There's cargo animals. Never tried a colony with 27 trained elephants. I have. You'll never regret training. Yeah. They're awful. I tried to kite with elephants, and I just gunned down all my elephants themselves. They just stood between me and the enemies. Our bite scar healed by Luciferium. Nice. Complexes are really good for Luciferium. At the start of the game, when you have no wealth, there's usually there's no enemies or almost no enemies. And each of the boxes has like a 13% chance of stocking Luciferium, and there's multiple of them. So we'll go check this out. And rest here, and we'll go in the morning. Actually, we can just go now. Let's go. It's fine. Sometimes it takes a second to make the map. Don't panic. We're not panicking. What about upgrading old previous DLCs? That would mean they do put in patches and a little bit for each DLC. So they do little things, like they added some ideology things with Odyssey, like the spacefaring one, but it was very minor. But a DLC that would require the previous DLCs, I don't think they'd do that. They want to make it so a person doesn't have to buy other ones. They do have to make some business decisions. No luck. Uranium. Okay, there's a flame thing. If the room is outdoors, it can't overheat. Luciferium, praise the Jade Club. We got it. Easy, easy. Now we got 2 years of Luciferium. World tech levels, new different worlds would be super cool. Like, completely worlds without other... multiple worlds would be really neat. We made a new Jade Club. Yep, we got a new Jade Club. Expand the tech tree, more options for research would be cool. Yep. Expanding the tribal tier of gameplay would be neat. Tribal gameplay seems really short. I don't know if they do that. They kind of want it to be a sci-fi game, though, but... Caldera, gold or rich? We'll go check for more gold. We'll try and live here a second. You're not sure what planets couldn't be accomplished without new biomes. That's true, I guess. That's fair. We'll just settle in the morning. Or close enough. Let's see if we can get in a shack. And mods, I know they don't consider mods. If the RimWorld devs tried to make things that mods didn't have, the RimWorld devs couldn't make anything. Like, the idea of mods did this is not a topic they consider. Because mods have done everything. No matter what they do, someone will say mods did this. Okay. Let's... Oh, we got a book, too. Nice. Art book. Are we any good at art? We're not bad. That's doable enough. And let's get a simple table. And a campfire. And then we'll mine all the gold. This is a gold ore-rich place. This wall is damaged, so that's not an ancient danger. Only a 1 in 4 chance of ancient danger. So gold, gold. There's the ancient danger. I thought I saw one. There are a lot of predators. Warg. Cheetah. 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 I need to go through vanilla expanded animals and change the rate of predators. Is this a cheetah habitat? No. They have the predator chance too high. On a lot of maps. So, well, we will mod the mod sometime. Okay, we'll get some spike traps. We'll stay here a bit. Let's make a roof fire break. A roof fire break will prevent plants from growing. If there's no plants here, then fire can't just reach the base. And let's... try and make this nicer. Do not pet the cat, thank you. Ambrosia, yeah, we'll probably leave before that grows in. We do want to link to the animatry at some point. That'll help with mood a bit. But I think we'll just explore around till we find an Outlander base. So we want to find either blue or purple. They have a 1 in 3 chance of selling Luciferium every time we visit them. We are a Luciferium addict because slow, weak immunity is really rough with solo Colonist. And Luciferium essentially makes you nigh immune to all the diseases. Bubba Fetta, hello, welcome in. Yeah, clear out this. Fire break achieved. The hunt for the Ark of War. Cool. And you can bring in a strange signal. They're eating our food. Bring that in. Was the ideology random? Yes, we are supremacist, slavery honorable. Nothing special. We might hunt that relic. different maps have different predator counts in vanilla. Yes. I'll show you what the weight is and the math on it. Give me a bit and I'll show you. It doesn't protect us from all diseases. Correct. Any of them that are the races to 100%, it does. But you'll have to use your imagination, Chongo, who is definitely not anybody else, of what diseases it doesn't help with. It only helps with the races. The race to 100. Good. So, here's the predator. I'll show you. And let me bring out the spreadsheet. And we'll do some math. Oh, let me find Microsoft Edge. For whatever reason, I haven't looked in a while, but dark mode on Google Drive and Google Chrome, I can't find a good dark mode. But I can find a good dark mode in Microsoft Edge on Google Drive. So we'll do this one. And let me expand it. So, animal weight chance. This is, I'll show what the issue is I have with the vanilla expanded animals. So let's say there's prey animal, predator. And the weights are 1, 1, 1, 1. And this one is 0.5 and 0.5. So this is how it works in the base game. And we'll do sum. And then it's just sum all this. And now chance equals this divided by that. Oh, whoops. Yes, I did want you to do that. Okay. And format. Can't see it. Where is it? Format. Number percent. There we go. So, just with these, with 4 prey animals, weight 1, 20% this one, 20% this one, 20% this one, 20% this one. And the predators with lower weight, they only have a 10% chance of appearing. But with vanilla expanded animals, they added in, like, more predators than prey. So if we add in, like, 1, 2, 3 prey animals, and 1, 2, 3, 4 predators. So right now the chance is 20% predator and 80% prey. But if our mod does this, and we use the same numbers, and we just bring this down, now it's 5, 10, 15, 20, 25, 30% predators. Even though it's the same weight, simply because we added more predators, there's now a higher chance of predators. They put in the same number, but they didn't consider that they added way more predators. So there's just way more predators on the list. This number needs to correspondingly go down. So that's what we'll do in vanilla expanded animals. We will lower the number for all the predators. So we don't come to maps where it's like tons of cheetahs every freaking time. There's way too many predators now on an arid shrubland or a grassland with vanilla expanded animals. But it's not too bad. We can walk around them and things. Gotta be careful. And if there's one thing I am known for, it's being careful, learning from my mistakes, being ready for anything. Yep, grab all the gold. When is the last time I just failed catastrophically to embarrassing player errors? I don't remember it ever happening. Never, thank you. The pistol in the prison room. It was a revolver. It was. Easy guy, thank you for the positive support. Like 2 minutes ago. Wow. Oh, we didn't grab all the gold. Okay, finish mining this. Okay, never mind. I'll do that in the morning. There's lots. We're gonna have a ton of gold. That's good. How did we fix the crash yesterday? We turned off Zombieland. We didn't fix it. we didn't. No more Zombieland. What crash was it? So we learned there was an error that ticked every time we lit a zombie on fire. And there were hundreds of zombies. The RimWorld does 60 ticks per second or 60 calculations per second. And fire can tick 60 times per second. So there were hundreds of zombies. Our main plan was fire. And they were all on fire, ticking 60 times per second. And it was making an error every single time. My error file is normally like 20 kilobytes. It was 600 gigabytes. And it filled my hard drive. It was 600 gigabytes. That was the point where it filled my hard drive. And it was lots of bad things happened. So somebody might be able to go to the clip and show it. We checked it earlier. Yeah, it turned into a memory leak, essentially. Yep. It was essentially just a looping error. So we'll return to Zombieland some other time. Yeah, Brains asked for my log report, and I showed him it was 600 gigabytes, and he was like, "No, thank you, please don't send that." But I was able to reproduce the error, and I sent him a very tiny one on it. So yeah, he's working on it. He's checking a bunch of other things in Zombieland too. But it's being worked on. It was easy to reproduce. Yes, someone might be able to clip. I reproduced it like an hour ago on stream to show what happened. It was quite silly. We'll produce some. More fun to send the big one. I wasn't sure how to send the 600 gigabyte file. I wasn't sure. Buy a hard drive and mail it to him. We don't have any Glitter World. Let's take it. Glitter World's good to have around. Might have been able to zip it. The zip program might have had an issue, but it was easy enough to delete it, reproduce the error, merely 1,000 of the error instead of several trillion of the error. And I sent him a small one of it. It was simple enough. Here, I'll just show you. Well, we'll do it again. We will reproduce the issue. So, game is saved. We'll do it again real quick. New random background. Here is my RimWorld air file. It's 32 kilobytes. No big deal. Nothing. That's the file. So let's open up RimWorld again. And we'll go to Zombieland. Give it a second. We'll need to switch mods, so it'll take an hour moment. I do have the save from when it died, so when it all gets fixed, we can play again. And load in our game. So when you have dev mode on, these buttons right here pop up bugs. So show warning messages, show error messages. So this would pop up if there were errors. There's no errors occurring. There's nothing popping up. But if we come, we do oh, hold on. Let me stop their caravan. Don't come back. Rest. So if we come and do explosion, flame explosion, and let's flame some zombies, watch for the errors. there's a few of them right there. You can see it. there's all the errors. And they're still going. And if we try and close it, hold on, if we pause, it'll close it. If I unpause, it'll pop up with the errors a ton again. Okay, unpause. Oh, is it not popping up? Okay, we'll clear it. Reached. Oh, it said reached message limit. You can see, watch the scroll bar. When I hit clear, watch how fast it just fills up. So it was filling, and the location of each zombie that's on fire. That's their location on the world map. So 350160 is like, it's like right here or whatever. So yeah, it's ticking, and now we'll go check my log file. It's now 4 megabytes. Just that was 4 megabytes. Fire was our main tactic, and normally there were way more zombies on the map. And we played for, 8 hours a day for 3 days. So in just those seconds of testing, we got to 4 megabytes from 20 kilobytes. So that was the Zombieland issue. Well, we'll go back to the game. Was silly. Should be fixed, no problem. But kind of ruins the plan for continuing that run at the moment. But now we got an imp who wants to live into a mountain. We're still going to make a fire mountain base. It was also the storyteller, like Cassandra and Randy, weren't sending regular threats as much as they should. So Brains was checking that too. They're checking lots of things. Okay, we're all good here. We'll try and decorate the base with obsidian. Yeah, we'll make a fire mountain for our undergrounder gay woman imp. Sounds good. We'll go to a lava map with obsidian. It's a good plan. But right now, we're going to build up a little bit of food. We're getting our indoor meter up. We've mined tons of gold. We have 750 gold. So make some pemmican. Then we'll form a caravan, check the ancient danger for stuff, and we will travel the world map. We're looking for blue or purple. Blue or purple. Oop, I don't want to see that. Blue or purple have a 1/3 chance to sell Luciferium each time. And we are a Luciferium addict. We currently have almost... Actually, we do have 2 years. We have a tiny bit more than 2 years worth of Luciferium. So it is day 35. Day 150 is when Luciferium becomes a problem. But there's a 1 in 4 chance a map now has an ancient danger. and a roughly 1 in 3 chance an Ancient Danger has Luciferium. So we can just churn through, on average, 1 every 12 maps should have Luciferium. We can just Ancient Danger dive and do that. But for now, we're just making pemmican. Stock up on pemmican. Have lots of food while we walk around. We are cooking skill 3. Maybe we should have made a stove. That's enough food. Do we want to... Are there any other dead animals about? Let's see. Search for dead. Or... You can go get that one. Looks like that thing just ate, right? Yep. Get a little bit more food. Is that 2 Ancient Dangers? No, this looks like one, but since this wall is damaged, Ancient Dangers never have damaged walls, and Ancient Dangers always roofed. So it's not roofed, and it's damaged. That cannot be an Ancient Danger. But it certainly looks like one. Yeah, it certainly looks like one when we panned across. I thought it was one at first also. And we'll take a trap with us. Okay, we're all set. Let's head out. Exploring for blue or purple. We have an outrageous amount of money. Uh-oh. We can just carry everything. Perfect. I wanted to be in caravan mode before checking the Ancient Danger. We can just leave. Skill trainer intellectual. We want that. Okay. Let's give him the hot stinky cheese. Yeah, we're gonna need like a horse or mule or something. But let's give these the cheese. And let's claim everything down here. Is there anything else to claim? That's not close enough. Good enough. We don't need to go up there. Bash out right there. Cancel. So, they're gonna go attack our base. While they go attack the base, I reformed the caravan so we exit right here. We'll come in. Use it. Drop. Drop. Load. 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 And off we go. Yoink. So when you reform the caravan and hit immediately just leave now, they just exit to the closest place. So you always want to make sure you can just leave at the closest place. But perfect. Now we've lost our trap, but now we got a pulsar, we got the thing, the intellectual thing, and we got some advanced components to sell. Now we're intellectual 6. We can open up the stockpiles. We weren't smart enough to do it before. But looking for blue or purple. And staying in the warm areas. Who is that? Douglas. We could go try and check him out. Nothing. Road. Faction bases should be more likely to be on roads. You still have pemmican and berries. Volcano, Jade Rich. Purple! Awesome. And we can ally them. In the mod, if you ally someone, it reveals all their faction bases. The higher elevation give better visibility? Yes, no. If we're on a mountain, we can see over other mountains. But we're not really blocked by mountains. And it doesn't... I don't think it gives you more. If it does, it might only be one. Don't press attack, press trade. Let's get... I do want a longer range weapon. But maybe we just stick with the uniques because they're neat. Let's get the Psychic Shock Lance to un-F ourselves if we get screwed. Let's get some drugs. They only have Flake. They have Luciferium, but I don't think we need to buy it at the moment. I mean, we could buy just a bucket more. I think we ally them. Let's ally them, see other faction bases on the world map, and then find a lava place near it. Let's do that. Not the Jade. Yep, okay. And now gift. Just give them all the stuff. $67 already. It's crazy. 66. 67. Put on the Shock Lance. Okay. We're at 68. We just need to get, what, 7 more? Jade Rich. Wandering Companions. We're bad at animals, right? Imps are bad at animals? Yeah. We'll just go mine aggressive herd, smaller region. We'll just come down here and mine some stuff. And come back. So we'll settle here, mine components gold. Give them enough stuff so they're ally. And then we'll go find where to live. We'll go a little further. Let's not randomly lose 1 point. Okay, we failed to save that guy. That's okay. We'll go in the morning. Maybe I should have looked for Wild Psychoid. We could use some Psychite Tea. We're not getting any recreation on a caravan. And the indoor meter gets crushed. So mood... Oh my god, we're in a herd of hyenas. you need to not be in the herd of hyenas. Get out of here. Grasslands just have too many predators. There's just way too many cheetahs and hyenas on these. It's just not properly balanced. There are horses, but we're really bad at animals. We are genetically bad, so we have 0 animal skill. Just simple enough to just mine the gold and hand it over. We could try and get a donkey too, but this is easy enough. Maybe we'll buy a donkey or horse. I think buying one would be easier than getting one. Cheetah. There's nothing here. Let's go here. We need to quick get a shack and quick get a hoopstone. Oh, good. You can book read. Good. Yeah, we need to get our mood under control. So we turned off the limited resources from Odyssey, so we do get maps of full resources, so there's more stuff to mine, which helps. At least we're not punished for settling down somewhere else. Save the kids count. That's from a mod. Yes. We try and save all the kids because this is a wholesome stream. Gotta rip out some high quality copper to sell. Exactly. So it's understandable, like lots of people, you've got to be nice to your coworkers, you've got to be nice to your family, you've got to be like courteous to just people you walk by. And it's nice to, you know, come home, play a video game, butcher some people, turn them into hats, you know, do the opposite. And it's the same for me. So in the stream, we try to be wholesome and help people because in real, the opposite, wait, if it's the opposite. Okay, so we're just gonna live in this building here. Yeah, let's change topics. let's just live here. Friskane, hello, welcome in. Good. Cook some stuff. Excellent. And we'll go carefully try and mine that gold. We might mine some components too. And get a little building. Got worms. 0%. Okay. So gutworms goes away when we get 300% total 10 quality. We got a 0% 10 quality. So can anybody do the math? How long is this going to take to get rid of? We tend it every 2 days. So there is an error with Zombieland Friskane. Every time a zombie was on fire, it generated an error. And fire was our main plan. So we had a 600 gigabyte air file. If you rewind the video like 10 or 15 minutes, I just went over it and you can see how it worked. So no Zombieland with the 600 gigabyte air file. Unknown nomad. Oh, can I don't have the no refugees thing. Great. Actually, can we... Is that a quest? Is Refugees Odyssey? Oh, maybe I didn't turn it on. I didn't turn on the no refugees thing. Okay, we'll have to turn that back on. I usually mod the game to make finding additional colonists much harder. I forgot to turn on the no refugees. Wow. Get a little more wood. Have a table. Okay, we have a table. Let's come mine gold. And vomit. Excellent. And we're getting camped by a hyena. Shambler's approach from right freaking next to us. Mining 7. Let's get a little bit more food. We're going to need extra food because we are now feeding 2 people. Maybe we'll get a name for our gutworm. Let's just get out of here. Before we get boxed in by those things. And I think that's enough stuff. Okay, you're gonna go around them. So when we ally them, it'll reveal all their locations on the world map. And then let's go make a lava base with the imp. A lava base with the imp near some purple. A blue would be fine too. So we need 7 goodwill with them. Don't press attack, press trade. Gift. That's 10. Agave. 7. Wow. Wow. We could have been searching for purple for freaking ever. If you buy name in game, can they name a disease after you? I don't think they'd do that. Knack, hello, welcome in. Long walk. It's gonna be a long journey. Any lava fields? Well, let's head over here and hope there's a lava field over there. We'll just start heading that way. Oh my god, the gut worms. We're gonna need to be stopping for lots of food. And we're gonna be unhappy because we're outdoors. Oh, it sucks. Psychoid. Is that one dark because it's all mountain? This one... Yeah, it's surrounded by hills and it's in flatland. Any wild psychoid. Let's go up there and make lots of psychoid tea. For the journey. We'll just camp there for a second. Gumpy dead 10. See, not my fault. We haven't killed... This is all false positives. Not our fault. Asian guy, thank you for stopping by. Have a good one. We will camp in morning. Some nice buildings. Let's just go here. Start cutting trees. Bring in free table. Flame. Don't have to do that much, but we'll do that much. And get a stool. Drop your bedroll. Drop your food. Drop the book. Yeah, read the book for recreation. Donkey Hody, hello, welcome in. Oh, I should have looked if there was like a donkey for sale at that last place. Okay, how are we doing on the gut worms? 40%. Can we get enough steel to make a stove? Probably not. Should have probably been doing stoves at times. Okay. Naked Brutality start. Probably should cook for two. Two person. Grab food. And then we'll make some tea. We came here because it's wild psychoid, and we'll make some tea for the road. That'll help a lot. Yeah, build up quite a bit of food and a bit of psychite tea. Nice. And we'll probably need some more heal root. We'll get the heal root. Okay, we got 3 days. Pick up. Pick up. Pick up. Vomit. You just bring it all back with you. Can't make lots of tea. You know, haul that back in. Okay, hold off on making tea. Just collect everything now. We can make tea at other places. Let's go collect everything on the map. I don't think we'll try and tame a donkey. Our animal skill's just bad. We'll buy one at some point. Yeah, just haul lots of food. Geez, we're not going to build up food at all. Okay, let's get a butcher table. We need to shoot something. We need more food created. Gotta feed our gutworm. Got a bunch of heal root. Wow. 3.4%. Surely it's clean enough, but we'll clean it just to make sure. Now we got some food. And some more vomit. Let's get... Maybe we can claim the worm as a dependent on our tax files, hopefully. Oh gosh. Lit it on fire. Cooking 4. Improvement. For having 0 animal handling, these worms are doing quite well. Yep. Mm-hmm. 42%. Medical 2. Okay, we can hopefully cook a bit more. And get rid of these. Yeah, make more pemmican. 15 hours. Oh my god, you vomited mid-cook and it didn't cook. Don't do ×4 anymore. If you vomit mid-cook, it just fails and you have to start over. That's rough. No, how did anybody know that if you vomit while cooking, it's a problem? I didn't know that. No one could have predicted. Okay, 6 hours. Let's just get walking. Not sure how much food we're gonna have. Don't bother bring the meat. Don't bother bring the water. It's already too much weight. Bring the tea. Screw the leather. Oh, we're carrying wood. Don't carry the wood. Okay, I was wondering how it's too heavy. I should be able to carry this stuff, no problem. I was carrying a stack of wood. Just leave it. That's only 4.7 days of food. Well. Uh-oh. They're hedgehogs with movement speed 1. I think we should be okay. Tough fight, but we did it. We're gonna risk cooking outdoors. No. I mean, a lot of them look fresh. cook all this stuff. We'll just cook outdoors. May cause problems, but, I mean, it is a lot of food. Good. Two predators down there. Get lots of food. Yeah, I know you're unhappy. Make some more tea. I thought there was lots of meat to cook. Oh, we had more meals. Well. You get the tea. Don't break. Just cook the last bit of tea. Hopefully the animals don't attack us. Okay. Oh, there's more. There is more animals to butcher. Good. The thing just ate. It ate that and not us. That's what we wanted to see. Ate a meal. That's fine. We had meals to spare. We can make some pemmican. Oh, no. Do not do ×4 pemmican. If you vomit mid-cook, it's bad. The nearby vomit doesn't matter. Cooking outdoors just uses one thing. Yep. Split it. Thank you, Jimmy is Jimmy. Here's 2 clips on it. Perfect. Thank you, Jimmy is Jimmy. Oh. Didn't hunt us. Let me update the command. Clip 1. Clip 2. Does that fit? Let's see. Might be too long. Okay. Yeah. Let me... There. Perfect, thank you. The kitty just hunted something for us. We'll let it be. We'll make pemmican. It just ate, so we're good. It ate the other predator, in fact. And drink more tea. Cook more food. Gotta feed these gutworms. 33% 10, that's big. Big help. Bring in all that. And loading up on pemmican. It's all outdoor cooked. We'll see how much food poison it is. And do one more. And at least there's not a herd of birds or a flock of birds to eat all the food. We're trying to poison the gutworm. Yep. Great. Good thing we got all that food. Okay, let's go. Good enough. 3 days of food. Well, that didn't go as well as hoped. So much for stocking up. Barrel cacti. That's from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. Anywhere with a building would be nice to stop because we are undergrounder. But our goal is to get down here somewhere. Look for a volcano over there. So we want to go west. Let's try and go west. Oh, it did turn west, the road a bit. Uh-oh. We'll go up the hill. Is it a wall? Is this a wall? Red human plains. Yikes. There's lava, but we want to be near Outlanders. Let's come down this way. Geomagnetic storm, that doesn't affect us. Let's stop there and try and make some food. And we'll settle. Maybe we'll do an ancient danger. Maybe we'll mine some gold for money. Ow. 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 Good description. The birds will try to eat all our food. Predator, predator. Warg. The heck are we? We're down there. Cheetah. Cheetah. Booger. Let's go down and to the right. And there's a trader. There's a tribal trader. They can stock some stuff that is helpful. Like, we could just mine for food. Like, sell components and gold. Toasty Tana, hello, welcome in. Drink more tea. We're risking getting an addiction drinking this much. But I think we need to risk it. We're going to be unhappy on this map for a bit. Or maybe we just harvest and go. Do berries and run for it. Any gold to mine? Any ancient danger? There is gold up here. Let's do berries, gold, and go. We'll try and bribe our way, just pay our way for stuff. Forget stopping. Okay, we can do medical treatment. 0%. That's not what we were looking for. You get out of here. Run, run. There's more gold. We're gonna stop. There's more gold. That one's gold. We lost the book. I didn't bring the book on the caravan. Oh, that sucks. The book was really helpful for recreation. Oh well. Come pick everything up. The birds will eat it all. We can just buy an air book with gold. Oh my god, mood is so bad. Ate raw food? What? You didn't eat berries one time? You ate agave or whatever? Okay, we're getting better on mood. Let's just stay sane. Earthquake, that's from Vanilla Expanded Events. It just damaged buildings a little bit. And somewhere. There's just minor damage to buildings. You can hold on. We can get all the gold. Get off the map. Okay, good. Let's go there and trade. We can just pay gold for loot. Maybe we'll try and get a horse or donkey. And maybe we'll buy lots of food. Maybe we'll try and buy a book. Don't press attack, press trade. The Blank Chess. Mediocre narrative written from the point of view of a tailor as he hunts down a meaningful memento from a deceased loved one. We'll take any book. Just hand over the gold. None of that's helpful. Buy a stack of pemmican. 789. Perfect. That puts us to 4 days of food. We can get a little bit more pemmican. We just need to watch the weight. Watching the mass right here. And just hand over stacks of gold. Gold for pemmican. Got a book. We've got heal root. I don't need this leather. And more pemmican. We finished all endings at about 36 hours. Yes. Hopefully we'll get it down to about 24. I think next time we try, I'll try and do a smaller colony. Going up to, like, all the bacons was really fun and silly. But all of those people meant I couldn't run the game at 4 speed. And that sort of means it just takes double the amount of real time. So it was good for RimWorld time, having all those people, like, we got it faster by RimWorld days, but not faster by real-world time. We'll have to strike a balance. It'll be tough. And we're hoping to find a lava base somewhere over here near all the traders. That's our goal. We want to be near them. It'll be easy to get Luciferium by trading with them. And we can also trade for other amazing stuff there. And we're just trekking across the world. Yeah, we're just anywhere right in here. Lava. Old Lip Forest. 4 more days of food. If we find any ruins or anywhere with a building, we are an undergrounder who's been outdoors way too much. How do you move so fast on the world map? When you don't have a faction base, the game runs way faster. So if you only have a caravan, no maps open, the game will let you go way, way, way faster than normal. All endings wealth independent mode might be fun, Chaos. I don't like wealth independent mode at all. Either you're ahead of it and it's really easy, or you're behind and it's hopeless. So, it would be easier if we did it that way. I could gain wealth faster and effective wealth faster than wealth independent mode would expect. It would probably make it easier if we use the default settings for it. I really personally dislike it. I understand why some people want it. Some people don't like the idea of gaining wealth makes the game harder. But I like when you get sent back to the Stone Age that you're no longer getting giant raids that just annihilate you and the game's over. Yeah, there's tons of different systems and none of them will work right for everybody. And there's some mods like combat readiness check. So you set up the game so it's fun for you. But personally, wealth independent mode would not be for me. I've done it. It was boring. Let's settle here for a second, or camp. And try and get our mood up. You read the book. Oh, cool. We're on a fungus map. So there's it's a map with fungus, light resistant fungus. This is a cool one. It looks like we're mining into the planet. Yep.
In 1978, Soviet physicist Mortal Smurf survived one of history's craziest scientific accidents after a high-energy proton beam passed through his head during a particle accelerator malfunction. The beam went through his skull, the occipital and temporal lobes of his brain, and out the left side of his nose. Expected to die, he instead recovered with some facial paralysis, hearing loss, and seizures, yet retained his intellect, completed his PhD, and continued his work as a physicist.
True story, true story. Lots of people can't even tell that half my brain was destroyed. Seemed just the same as I was before. I think that's a statement to the power of my brain. Thank you for the bits, Darth Tater. True story. I tell lots of people, I only have half my brain, and they go, wow. Exactly as I expected. Okay, we got lots of food, and we got a bunch of heal root. Let's keep walking. Let's go trade there. Sure, grab the chem fuel. Make sure we have the book. Maybe we should have grabbed more chem fuel, but we'll trade here with gold and pretty much the next cool lava mountain. The light-resistant fungus is from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. It's modded. Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. So we've got a bunch of crazy cool things from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. Meteor Crater, for example. Don't press attack, press trade. Give me another big pile of pemmican. Don't want agave. Don't need components. No special books. And just paying gold. How does the meteor weave? It's a ring of mountains. So it's just a ring of mountains. We were on one that was similar, like the caldera thing we were on before. I don't know if you saw it. Here, we'll check it real quick. Simple enough. I'm curious how to look with the river. And we'll grab another one. This one's not crazy. Wow. Taking a lot of time. There's a crater with the ring of mountains. It's interrupted by the river. It's not too crazy. That's Meteor Crater. And where's another one? Resurgent Caldera. Let's check this one out. Resurgent Caldera. That one's got a thing in the middle. And Volcano. And there's a volcano. And we'll go back. So we're an undergrounder imp, so I think a lava mountain would be fitting. What's the dev mode to force spawn a road tribute collector? Do incident, action tab, do incident. And I think if you search for tribute, it should get it. So action tab, which is the third button at the top, and there should be a search box. Search for incident, and then search for tribute. Or it might be search for royal. I don't know exactly what it's called. Blooming flowers. We want lava mountain though. You found it? Nice. Okay, any lava mountain. And we've come down to purples. Maybe we'll try and buy a little bit more luciferium. We're down to year and a half. So it's been a long journey. How is our gutworm doing? 2/3 done with the gutworm. Oh, we got lava. Okay, here's our first chance some cool lava mountains. I like the idea of making lots of stuff out of obsidian. No big lava mountains, though. Firewood trees, lush lava fields, but no mountain. Yeah, no mountains on that one. Cacti again. We are just below the equator here. Do we want to try and go there, or we'll come up here? The firewood trees were pretty cool looking. We'll hopefully check them out again. You can get that on a mountain. Do we still have heal root? Yes. 230. So we'll go trade there and there for luciferium. And potentially other stuff. And looking for lava. Mechanites, great. It's gonna crush our mood. Now we got gutworms and mechanites. Maybe we'll just sit on a caravan till they go away. We may just crank up the speed till the mechanites go. We don't want to sleep in pollution, so we're gonna carefully hop across here. Sleeping in pollution's really bad. Oh man, our mood is now crushed. Excellent. We could bribe that one to friendship, but we don't really need to. Let's check. It's a 1 in 3 chance they've stocked luciferium. So on average, we would find one here, but may not. 2 days of food. We still have 170 gold. Don't press attack, press trade. This one does not have luciferium. I don't think there's anything we want to buy but luciferium. Like, we could buy a horse, but we just want food and luciferium at the moment. And we just want to sit on the caravan while looking for mountain bases and hopefully not getting disease. It also doesn't have luciferium. Maybe I could have bought a go juice or two. Go juice would be good for emergencies. Wow. Stagnant rivulet foggy. Oh, food poisoning, great. That may down us. We'll sit here for a second. A slow-moving river where water barely flows. Its course is clogged with silt and shallow ponds. We're going to wait till the food poison goes away, and then we'll camp here for a second. Okay. Food poison, almost clear. Now it's clear. Oh my god, our mood is so bad. Read book. Drink tea. Get away from those predators. Harvest lots of berries. Nope, don't. You ate the agave, you jerk. The agave counts as eating raw, so it makes him really unhappy. Gutworms, 280. We're almost done the gutworms. The mechanites last for 15 to 30 days randomly. Tending only helps prevent the symptoms from getting crazy worse. Okay, that's good enough. Make sure we grab the book this time. Okay, got it. Okay. Can we get there? What is this? Tree grove, overgrown, fertile rain, abundant prey, feral kinship, creek fertile. It's got a lot of stuff. You go around the pollution. Was hoping to find Luciferium at one of these, but we can... No. Oh, great. You went through the pollution. Don't press attack, press trade. Luciferium, we got some. A feral kinship, I think that the animals are easier to tame. So maybe we want to do that and try and buy a donkey. A camel. Yeah, we went camels. We're dromedary, right? Or is that the last run? Okay, there goes all our gold, but we bought 8 Luciferium. Last run was the camels. Feral kinship is all animals in the region have decreased wildness. I don't know if that would help taming a donkey because I don't think they have any wildness anyway. We can't really quite try and tame a horse. We can just sit here. Unlimited food. Yeah, we're just gonna sit here till these things go away. let's just sit here till this goes away. Just crank the speed up. Watch the sun go across the planet. And let's get through these diseases. Okay, gutworm's gone. Okay, we can probably walk around now just fine. No longer are we feeding 2 people. Let's go try and find lava. Have I seen the anima fields? Yes, we did that. We played it a little bit. It is cool with all the jade. Okay, just looking for lava. The lava can be pretty much wherever, right? It's gonna be hard to find some. Do we see any near any of this stuff? 30 of 60 lava. 1, 2, 3, 4, 5. Do we see any other? There's a little bit there. Do we try and go down there? That's also cold. Lava, and that's warm. But that's a bit of a hike. Well, we'll explore around here. But at least we have food now under control. In another couple years of Luciferium. I'll let you rest up. And we'll read. No. Eat the berries. Okay, a little better. Where's some berries? How much heal root do we have left? None. Let's not go near that predator. And come this way. Yep, try and feel a little better. Oh, those are some big predators. Predators freaking all over here. Let's go up. There's a warg and a lynx. And another lynx. Oh my god. Where's not predators? And a bear. By researching for lava mountains, we're an undergrounder imp, so it just seems fitting. Seems thematic. And our zombie land run, we had found a cool lava mountain, and the idea of that base sounded really cool. But we didn't really get the chance to do it. So, just seems fitting to do a lava mountain. But maybe if we find some other mountain that looks neat, we'll do that instead. No luck finding one. Great, that's a wall. Let's see if we can get around it. Okay, we got 20 days of food. That's good. And we still have 2 years of Luciferum. Awesome. So we can just walk around for a while. Go up some hills. Check things out. Volcano. It didn't really have areas we could dig in. Nothing. Let's go through the grassland. Yeah, I know. Everything sucks. How is your heal route doing? 3 left. Go up this hill. Chasm caves mixed biome. You imagine digging into a volcano, not the smartest idea. Fair. Trying to get up to buy a shuttle would be slower than this? Yes. We have tribal research speed. So, we don't even have electricity. Ruins or abandoned colony, but it's in pollution. Let's see if we can go to the trader here. Food poisoning, great. Visit. No lava. Are we crippled? Nope. Don't press attack, press trade. No caravan animals. They do have Luciferium. So that'll have Luciferium for the next 30 days. Electricity book. We really want the electricity book. It's way faster to research via books than actually researching like a normal person as tribal. Let's go to Stone Forest. That's always cool. Stone Forest. It'll look outrageously wild. This is a vanilla expanded landmark one. It's pretty neat. And we'll try and get money to buy that book. That is a stone forest. And we drink the tea. We desperately need to be happy for this first part. We need to get more tea. We need to find where we can make a building. And we need to stay away from predators. There were some super predators up there. Super mega hyenas. Grab everything. Let's get away from these predators. There were lots of berries right there. I kind of want to be right here, but that thing scares me. We're good at mining, so we can do steel. Oh, God. Hyena here. That beep scared me. Can you please go away? They're freaking all over the place. Okay, steel. Try and get a light. Go make the stove first. Yeah, we randomed into Imp Gay Undergrounder, but pretty good. And we got Supremacist Ideology. We are doing pretty solid. Imp Undergrounder, I think that thematically should be a fire base. That's what we're working towards. Imp good? No, Imp's terrible for naked brutality. Slow wound healing and weak immunity makes diseases a big danger. We did get Luciferium, though. But diseases are usually the biggest problem. You can kite, but you can't kite the flu. Can't kite the plague. Enemies can just die to spike traps, or you can walk away from them. There's tons of ways you can cheese enemies. Hard to cheese the flu. Or the plague. Okay, we got a little base up. We have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much harder than normal. So normally when you're low on colonist count, the game sort of throws tons of people at you. We have mostly turned that off. But we're doing well. We've got Luciferium. We'll hopefully get rid of these Mechanites. How long have we had the Mechanites? 3rd of Juggist. It's the 6th of September. So anytime in the next 12 days, the Mechanites go away. Good. Oh my god, there's so many predators. Please go away. Escort these all away. Hopefully they'll just, like, kill each other and stuff. Thank you. Dev's Hygiene is a good time. I really like the need for water. The need for thirst just seems right. But when you have thirst and hygiene and toiletry on, colonists spend huge amounts of time, like going to the bathroom, walk to work, come back clean, walk to work, come back, take a drink, walk to work. So I turn their needs down a little bit. So I've got their needs reduced in Dub's Bad Hygiene to 30% of each. Hygiene, bladder, and thirst. But I do like the need for water. And I think the bathrooms look cool. I like Dub's Bad Hygiene. I think it's fun. Okay, good, good, good. Try and stay sane. You know, hopefully we can stay indoors at some point. Good, we got water. We're getting our indoor meter up, finally. I'll mine that one. But it's great, it's customizable, the Dub's Bed Hygiene, so we can set it to whatever I personally like. The bird went to go eat the dead body and got instantly hunted. Okay, so we'll mine this gold. We'll grab anything else. We might try and grab some components. Maybe the silver, maybe the components. Oh, there's lots of good bodies. We'll have to be careful with it. This is a stone forest from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. Does it have the slob trait? Yes. There's a bunch of we had a hygienic too, and you could of course disable those mods, but yes, it has one. Stone Forest, Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. Good, we can make some pemmican. Refuel that. Don't do ×4 cooking anymore. It's not good enough. Volcanic Winter. Maybe we'll just take the gold. Wow. Predators killing predators. Let's go grab animals while predators are sleeping.
A stone forest, where they get hardwood from.
Any patriots, thank you for subscribing. Yes. We were next to pile of berries. Let's go get food while things are asleep.
In a Dostoevsky's novel, The Devils, mortal Smurf is described as a figure of such profound and unsettling ambiguity that he seems to pull the entire world of the novel into his gravitational orbit, dead sun, emitting neither light nor heat, but nevertheless trapping all the other characters in his gravitational field. He is the novel's moral and existential black hole, handsome, brilliant, aristocratic, and utterly hollow.
Surreal Demon, true story. Thank you for the bits. Yasm, hello, welcome in. I'll go grab that. Handsome lol. I know, I'm way more better looking than handsome, right? Good. We'll make big piles of pemmican. Let's go mine while it's dark and predators are asleep. So it takes a little longer. I think this is safer. And we'll just make pemmican and leave when it's all done. Still got the mechanites. Still got plenty of time to do all that. We have wood to do this. Mechanites should go away anytime. They're guaranteed to go away in the next, what, 5, 6, 7, 8, 9 days. Anytime in the next 9 days they can go away. Staggeringly good looking. That's right, Dumpster Girl. Unbelievably good looking. Yep. Well said. Know thyself. Hello, welcome in. Beautiful piles of food. If we can find somewhere to live, we can just hang out there a while. What were we buying at this place? Was it more Luciferium? A book. Okay, cool. We can easily afford the book. We'll risk and get silver. The electricity book. Thank you. Oh my god. I thought I was coming at night to be safe. We were not. Okay, that's enough. Let's not mentally break. Go back to cooking food. Oh well. Main hunter pack. Guess we staying in here. guess we'll just hang out here for a bit. There's tons of dead animals. There's so many predators here. There's 2 super hyenas. Let's see. What are they? Well, this is from the Megafauna mod. This is the stone forest from Vanilla Expanded Landmarks. So, Dino Crocuda. It's a very big hyena. Okay, it's not super big. It's just a larger than normal hyena. They're way bigger there. What leather do they have? Heavy fur. Big enough to kill us in one bite still, yeah. Well, we'll just stay in here as an imp. That's fine. You can practice mining or whatever. Stay in here. Stay sane. I'm okay with just busy work. Hell. Just smooth the floor or something. Will predators hunt scurry animals? Yes. But they'll have the chance to be rotten based on your difficulty level. So losing fun, Scoria chance is like 86% or something. So sometimes you'll have like 30 raccoons and a hungry bear, and it'll murder like 11 of them trying to find a fresh one. So sometimes it's really amusing. They'll hunt them, but they can still die rotten, and they don't eat rotten. And just do some busy work. Yeah, learn some construction skill. I don't think there is anything else we want to grab. I didn't see an ancient danger, but it's hard to tell in the stone forest. It's pretty crazy map. You just keep smoothing stuff. Sure. We're locked in. We got lots of food. We got a decent pile of money. We'll head out when we can. I mean, we could keep butchering stuff, but meh. Can lava emerge from volcanic rock if you put concrete over it? There's nothing in the unmodded game you can concrete over and block. The lava in the unmodded game, you can't walk over it, you can't put floor over it. I assume it would not be able to if you had a mod that could put stuff over it, but I don't know. That would just be my guess. Yeah, more busy work. It's okay. We're hanging out indoors where we're mostly sane, and we're hopefully getting rid of this. One is asleep. They don't always leave after they sleep. They just usually do. It's just they sleep for 8 hours, so it's a big 8-hour window of the animal doing nothing. Okay, it's gone. Let's go. We can outrun this one. And let's go buy that electricity book. Zareth, hello, welcome in. I didn't read what you wrote. I just timed you out. Thank you, Zareth. Nats, it's going well. We've got an imp. We're looking for a lava base. Oh. Oh my god. He dropped everything trying to flee from that. Okay, we'll set it back to flee. Don't press attack, press trade. We definitely want the electricity book. We don't need this novel anymore. We have lots of gold. I think we just sit on... No. We'll buy Luciferium. Buy all the Luciferium we can carry. And then when we get to somewhere... we can just live for a while. Okay, we have almost 3 years of Luciferium. Now to try and find lava base. We're looking for lava. Anywhere near all these purples. The purples each have a 1/3 chance of stocking Luciferium for trade, so it's nice to be near them to buy more Luciferium. And we got just under 3-year supply. Either a cool mountain or a lava one. If we don't find the lava soon, we'll just pick up base. How cold is it down here? 40 of 60. You have like a year of food. That's nice. Looking for lava in all the wrong places. Will we find lava or love first? Good question. Nothing yet. We'll walk up one of these mountains. They want the psychic shock lance. Well, one way or the other. I always love the... oh, it's got a bolt action? Hey, you got the psychic shock lance. You wanted it, you can have it. I always love... if there was a mountain or hill or wall we could hide behind, we would have done that, but... yeah, dude. Gil. You can keep your stuff. Let's just go. One in the Psychic Shock Lance. Got the Psychic Shock Lance. Leave him there. He'll wake up in... it's only like an 8-hour unconscious. They're probably already up and going. No lava. Let's come this way. Oh, that person was also gay? Was it a... it was a man... we're a woman. Was that a man that was gay, or is that a woman that was gay? Did I fail? Ancient uplink infested settlement. Let's not die to an infested settlement again. I thought it was teetotaler kind. Nothing. Go up this mountain. Ancient uplink, ancient garrison. Do we risk going in the garrison? Nah. Let's try and find a cool mountain of some sort. We'll come up this way. Anything in this general area is fine. That was a man. Thank you. Yeah, we don't care then. We did do a run where we did get gay love successfully. That was cool. Nothing. Yeah, Dino's a woman. The imp, it's hard to tell what the imps. No mountains. Where our imps are horny, yes. Ancient chem fuel refinery. We'll head a bit this way. None of these were mountains. And we are undergrounders, so we really want to do a mountain base. Oh, yep. Get up this hill. Okay, let's go up this hill. We'll check. I should have checked that one first. Like going up the hills. Look around. Nothing. Okay, we don't need... lava. Lava. No... It's all small and large hills, though. No mountains. Can we please... Large hill obsidian deposit. It's not... No. Freaking... No mountains. I thought it was going to be way easier than this. Okay, camp for a second. We'll read the book. Get recreation up.
The only people who love Huntsman more than me are streamers who time me out.
Running with Van Halen, you get timed out for lying. Get out of here. Thank you for the bit. See you later. Please, I would like more honesty from you in the future. Good, read up. Is the song? Song? There it goes. Time between songs, 2 to 5 seconds. Let's lower it even more. 2 to 3 seconds. We don't need gaps. Pigs and Cat Girl, come on. Oh, books deteriorate super fast in the rain. Do not do that. This place has a very unique vibe. Very wholesome, but also very adversarial. Good description. Good. True. True story. Like, that's one of the things about being a Twitch streamer and narcissist, Ryan Roll, is I come on here and I try and be a good person in RimWorld to prove that being a good person, like, is the right way to be things, and people just come and try and put me down. But even with all the people in chat trying to weigh me down, I still stay wholesome, positive, and kind and fair. Because if there are words to describe this stream, kind and fair, I think would be the right words. And humble. Don't forget humble. Thank you. Pickle you. What is the negative criticism for? And Pandorific. I think you messed up, Pandorific. See, that was some more kind and fairness right there. The most humble. Thank you. Yes. You could be a kind person. I'm a kind person in RimWorld. You can tell from the dead kid counter. Dead kids, yes. The humble list, yes. Okay, let's go up that hill and look around. $25 Luciferium still. Please, lava. Can't believe we found 2 lavas with no hills. Or no mountains, excuse me. Maybe we'll find just any mountain and go with it. At least live for a while. We can always move out later. Anything neat looking? Let's come to the arid shrubland and look around. Don't quit now, we're so close. Yep. Would I kill again? We'd kill Huntsman, Huntswoman, Hunts Dog, Hunts Kid, Hunts Baby. We'd kill that Hunts Baby so fast.
Smurf, do you actually hate Huntsman? Or do you hate Huntsman in that way where you turn bright red and call him Barker before hitting him with an oversized hammer?
Thank you for the bits running with Van Halen. Get out of here. Get out of here. Ow. Didn't answer that. I answered that one appropriately, Tim. Thank you, Tim. Tim, guys, good to see you. It was fun hanging out with your stream and Satisfactory. Can we find Lava Mountain or something cool mountain? We've got a book on electricity. We don't need any of this stuff. A shield belt would be nice. We have no money. You're making a smelter blueprint right now? Awesome. The blueprints are super nice. And we got food poisoning. Great. Let's look around. Lava or some cool mountain. We need something neat. Let's go check the road. Scarlands Mountain. Is there anything neat with the Scarlands Mountains? No. Rotten stench. Smoke geysers. Are these like 50 or 60 or anything? Still year-round. Okay, we'll come up this. We'll check the backside of these mountains and stuff. Nothing. Disappointing so far. We don't need to trade there. We don't have any money. Okay, let's read book. Hopefully not too many predators right here. Read book, grab berries. No predators, awesome. And we should be over the mechanites, yes. Oh, that is so much agave. Oh my god. The half-arid shrublands just have comical amounts of agave all the time. You get recreation all the way up. You go get millions of agave. And we'll head out. Now go this way. Might not even be able to carry it all. Oh, great. We ate raw agave. Oh, well. And we'll just go. Well, that was a good haul. We can go trade lots of that. We can't even carry it all. Screw the bolt action. Just carry more agave. We'll get a better bolt action sometime. We'll go up that hill, look around. Well, we're just gonna settle somewhere around here in these mountains. Hopefully we find lava right here, but if not, just the first cool looking place. Something that sounds interesting and fun. There's a lot of new features with Vanilla Expanded Landmarks, so we should find something neat. Migratory herds reduce sunlight exposure. Deep or rich headwater. We could check that one out. I did like the obsidian idea, so sadly no obsidian. Sell 1,000,000 agave. We don't need a terrible book. Okay, actually just keep the agave for now. Mountain caves, migratory birds. Mountain, increased animal life, smaller region, no wind. Mountain Creek. Where was this? Mountain caves, deep or rich headwater. Okay, we'll check there, and if not, we'll come here. Is Reach volcanic activity a lava map? We wanted a lava mountain with obsidian. That would just, we are an undergrounder imp, so I thought it just makes sense, undergrounder imp, do a lava map. And our Zombieland run was trying to do a lava mountain base, but we got hit by bugs. So, kind of wanted to do a lava map, but, oh well. We will go up on this hill, look around, and then come back to the headwater. Maybe we'll move later and just live here for a bit. Well, we'll take a rest stop. We'll take a rest stop. We'll get, we want to link to the anima tree. Link to the anima tree, hang out, maybe find another person. We can research up to, there's a research where it reveals the whole map. Maybe we'll do that. But let's live on a map for a while. Hopefully, mountain, caves, deep or rich headwater. We won't get the deep ore for a while, but... at least get the first Psylink. You threw everything in the lake. Great. Can we get everything out of the water? Items deteriorate super fast in the water. Mountain caves. Where's the anima tree? We can cheese and move the anima tree. There's the anima tree. Okay, let's just go right here. In between all the bugs. Oh god. Oh god. Please get sane. And we need to not mentally break and die right here. Yeah, Deepwater Mountain Base could be really cool. And we'll try and live within range of the tree and make meditating easier. But let's just get... indoors real quick. Or attempt to. We'll just make simple... put all that down. Force you to work and just get this shack done. Okay, now you're good. You can go to sleep. If you wall around the tree and roof everything but the tree, do you still get the outdoors debuff? You can be indoors and meditating in the tree. It'd come at a big penalty. We're gonna want to avoid the penalty. Sometimes it can be good to like build within the range and just ignore the penalty. The penalty doesn't stack infinitely. But if you want to have a high psycasting meter, which we will, you want to be just outside the range. The error log does not have a cap, correct? And there can be looping and silly errors. Okay, you can make stove. But cool, we got little building on the way. And this was just a temporary base real quick. We're gonna dig in and be further in the mountain here, just outside the range. So we'll be just outside the range of the circle. In fact, we can make the range of the circle. .55 by 55 circle. There's the radius. So that's, we want to be just outside. We want to be right here. Food poisoning. Let's just stay right in here. Let's just stay inside here and vomit. Where was the ancient installation? Cool. We'll do that sometime. Oh, my bad. You stopped. Yeah, go get some steel. Make yourself useful. How'd the all innings go? We finished in about 36 hours. So pretty good. We'll try again sometime to try and make it lower. The making all the bacons was very fun and very cool, but we couldn't run at 4 speed anymore, and that greatly slowed the game down. And don't do this right now. Don't botch it while you're vomiting. What is your current construction success chance? Oh, it's 83%. That's not bad. But we can wait. You can just recover from the vomit. Okay, now you can make that. We have so much agave. And then we'll dig in over here and we'll just hang out research. And we're using vanilla expanded aspirations, and we have this fulfillment meter. And we want to link with the animatree, get a level 5 sidecast, get a tentacle, and get a bionic arm. Every time you get one of these, it's sort of like a mini steadfast. Your mental break threshold goes down a little bit. So it's a teeny tiny mood bonus, which is quite strong, but still kind of neat. And if you get all 4, you get a growth tier, like a max tier growth tier in biotech for a child. So you pick 1 trait from 6, and you get 3 passions from, like, 8 choices. I mostly like it for the thematic of what we'll do with the run. So this run, we want to link with the animatree and get a level 5 sidecast. We will be a sidecaster, undergrounder, imp. So that's vanilla expanded aspirations. And let's dig in here. Where was it? Sure, let's dig like this. And we'll live right here. We'll make a room right there. Evil imp or good imp, we're always the good guys. Good supremacist. There's gold, silver. We've got lots of luciferium. The bugs can defend us. Neat. Yeah, you can mine all the steel. That's fine. We'll move all these rocks outside. Just throw them in the marsh. Is there anything we want to plant? Is that a tapir? Yes. I'm using vanilla expanded animals and the Megafauna mod. So lots of cool animals. And get some smoke leaf. We don't need to plant any food. And plant a bunch of heal root. Oh, don't plant it so close to the tree. Heal root. Nope, no planted trees yet, sorry. We'll have to get right on that. We're at plant skill 7. Wow. Even with the -4 gene. 8698. Thank you for stopping by. Why not play next to the tree? It generates, when we meditate it, it'll generate anima grass, and we'll cut the anima grass and we'll turn it into potatoes. So we want the anima grass. We want the anima grass. We don't want to cut the anima grass. We can do a ritual. Maybe we'll try and grab some insect jelly at night. But so far going great. We're up to 7 development points. Yeah, we're going to move in here as an undergrounder. It just seems right. And then we'll meditate lots at the tree. And a lot of the agave is going to go bad. That's okay. Not a big deal. And we'll put a door right there. Actually, let's move it back one so I can double door this just in case. Seems like a ways tribals can't smoke anima grass. Well, back to hanging out in here. Actually, where are these monkeys? How fast are monkeys? 4.3. They're pretty fast. Okay. See if we can time it. Good attempt. One down. We're not good at shooting. Yep, it's okay. Go back to sleep. Maybe we can risk it. And come closer, come closer. Oh, I went around the corner. Prepare. That corner. It's foggy. That's not good. Nice, got it. Okay, we can get back to work. Excellent. Turn that into pemmican. Monkey, macaw. Yeah, we don't need to go way up there. We can always shoot one of these to peers nearby. But excellent, there's lots more pemmican. I don't proof that. More mechanites. That sucks. We'll murder that. Okay, we need to go to biphasic. So the mechanites increase the sleep fall rate a lot. Generally, it gives you lots of bonuses, But generally, all the bonuses are kind of wiped out by the increased need for sleep, so it's kind of a wash. Is there any penalty to butcher outside except work speed? Nope. So you can click on any colonist and go to butcher yield. Butcher efficiency. Butcher efficiency. It caps at 150. 150 is the cap. And there's no efficiency penalty for it outdoors. There is speed penalty. It's just the speed penalty. You watched a video about pemmican, seemed pretty gross, glad you don't have to eat it. The video I watched about pemmican, the person was like, it kind of tastes kind of like nothing, which I guess is pretty good for meat that lasts a year or two outdoors. The person was like, I don't really want to eat this, but it isn't particularly bad. And I guess that's a great compliment. I think it was tasting history. I think it was. Is that roughly how they described it? Pemmican was kind of a last resort food. Yes, they usually cooked with it. Right. I think the idea was you would sort of make a soup with it in general, right? You would boil some water and throw the pemmican in and... Yeah, like it's like hardtack. It was a travel food. Or just food preservation. Paid volcanic winter. We may do that. Great bow masterwork agony. In this thoughtful and eloquent biography, the poet Kenneth spins a narrative about his efforts to preserve a dying language. It is interesting and engaging, but the author constantly uses words inappropriately in an attempt to sound smart. Agony. I think we'll just let it go. We don't need that. How close are we to plants 8? We are actually pretty close. Sounds like Smurf. Wow. Let's get some corn going, and hopefully we get up to heal root. Well, good. Now we got tons of pemmican. We'll have this little room dug. So the plan is move in there, research meditated dynamic. Maybe we'll get a colonist join event. Let's get a light in here so this goes a little faster. Let's clean it up so it's not super awful. Oh, great. Food poison again. Just stay inside. Stay inside and vomit. It's cool. I don't want him to be stuck outside if something attacks us. So just stay in here, vomit. We could get a flesh mass heart or like unnatural darkness at any time. That'd be hilarious. How close did you get to plant? No, you didn't really get close at all. What takes a long time to plant trees? Do we plant trees? I really want to get to 8. I think it was Townsend's was the pemmican one I saw. I think it was that one. But I might have watched both. Cutting trees we could also do. Oh, we got food poisoned again. Great. Oh, we're so close to it. Just stay in here. Idle away. We'll plant some cloth. I think you're good enough. Okay, we're recovering? No, we're not recovering? Great. Okay, well, it's not that far away. Guess it means we take longer to plant crops. More time spent. Yeah, it's not necessarily all of them, but it's probably... Yeah, we should chuck them. So, one food poison meal in a stack of, like, it went one food poison one into 3 clean meals would mean each meal has a 25% chance of having food poison. And our chance for food poison when cooking is probably like 2% at this point. So these meals are probably higher chance than new meals we would cook. And the agave is going to go bad anyway, so let's just get rid of them. It doesn't 100% taint the entire stack, but it does mean the chance is worse than if we made a whole new batch. So let's make a whole new batch. And we're so close to 8. And we'll get some more cloth going. No meditating yet. We want to get the base done. We don't want to spend lots of our time meditating. Oh, I never made hygiene stuff. Oh, well. We'll have to make a bathroom. Dig a bathroom right there. We'll do that now. Perfect. We can get some trees too. When you make ×4 meals, all 4 would be food poisoned. Yes. Are we making batches of 4? No. We're doing ×1 because we only have 1 person. We barely make any food. 90 waste packs for the Iron of Armor. Pulse Charger. This weapon is retrofitted with Pulse Charge technology, imbuing the bullets with unstable energy. The weapon was clearly not designed for this, dramatically lowering its accuracy. Shoddy sights. So that kind of makes it a chain shotgun. We have a chain shotgun. I kind of wanted a long-range weapon, so we don't really need that. And I don't like polluting places. It always feels bad. If it was a long-range revolver, I want a long-range weapon. We have a short-range weapon. Freaking hell. Got another one. Let's get rid of all those. So probably each of those meals has like a 20% chance of food poisoning. But if we cook a new batch, it'll be 2% chance again. Let's get back to 2% chance. Having some bad luck with it. And it's always incompetent cook. Cause incompetent cook, incompetent cook, incompetent cook, incompetent cook. You can always get incompetent cook food poisoning, and incompetent cook doesn't look at the cleanliness of the room in any way. No, it's not because the kitchen's dirty. Okay, plants 8. We got it, and now we can plant heal root. Good. Yeah, get some heal root. Jeez, we're gonna have these mechanites until at least September 1st. So anytime in September, the mechanites can go away. That sucks. Oh, heal root is here. That's good. Let's have... Yeah, take the fires. Make sure you get all the fires anywhere right there. You'll recover. I don't think they could have anything we want, but maybe we sell some stuff. Nope. Ancient complex, neat. We could sell them the pemmican, but it was the meals that I think they were bad. Can you dig here? This bathroom.
The only people who love Huntsman more than me are streamers who time me out smiley face.
It's not how it works, Fathom. Thank you for the bid. See you later. Not how it works. Please stop lying. And we need a toilet. There we go. Just chuck the waste in the ocean like a normal person. Do you ever make fire breaks using floor? Sometimes. Like on a grassland, if we were meditating in the animatree on a grassland, I would do concrete floor around it. Concrete floor requires stone cutting, so we don't have stone cutting yet, so we can't do concrete flooring. I could try and remove some stone. I don't see any stone buildings. Oh, I never got rid of that. It's okay. But on this one, we could cut a fire break in time for the anima grass. Usually I would do roofing fire breaks. It's just easier generally to make roofing as a fire break. Sometimes flooring. A roof prevents lights from getting to the plant. Plants die after 7 days with no light. Snoot. We'll go save Snoot. We're not going to rescue him, but we'll save him. We don't kill people here. Wholesome stream. Yep. Come on back. Don't go near those bugs. Thank you. We could do graves. Graves would be a good idea. A grave fire break. Yeah, so just hoping to move in there. The mechanites are really slowing us down, as is all the food poisoning. No! A fire break is required to be 2 wide, yes. Usually I do a little bit more than 2 because items can land on it. So you give yourself a little bit more safety margin. But 2 is all you need. And free trash. They were tribal, so it's all junk. Maybe we'll take smoke leaf. Okay, the bugs are asleep. Let's go get what we want out of that. Effie, hello, welcome in. Freaking hell. They would attack. Just the bench there. Okay, yeah, get stoned. You go to sleep. There you go. Turtle. Recluse, fast learner, ascetic. They're really good, but unwavering. That's a fantastic early game colonist. Didn't anger him. Oh. Salt. Bug defense system working well. Yep. It's a good plan. We ran out of space. No, we'll move this whenever. Almost have our room set up. Looking forward to moving in here. The bug defense system never goes wrong. That's right. Bring these rocks out. So much sleeping because of the mechanites. Still intense. Haul the rocks out now. Try and stay sane. Good. We still have 2 years of Luciferium. We're about to have some Psychite tea. Maybe we'll try and move these. We don't need a lighter to light the smoke cleave as an imp. Yep. Yep. And we'll grab some wood. I like doing the grow zone thing so I don't have to click trees. But it doesn't really add any benefit. Okay, let's floor all this. Need a properly wooden base. Wooden slab to welcome us home. And we'll start moving in here. Psychic drone, great. Will the zone also cut the animatry? No. It'll, there's the prevent cutting thing now. I don't think this stops it from roofing, but it does stop it with the growing zone. Okay, I will need you to stay sane with the Psychic Droner. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. It was a great change, the prevent cutting. Yes, super, super awesome. Let move that in, move that in. Storage priority low. Fresh corpses. Anal mech drone. Let's move in there. Still at least 3 more days before the mechanites can go away. But now we'll have at least a doll room, which is big improvement. We don't need a home zone in that anymore. Very good. We'll make another big... I love the ideology floor things. Nice we got them. The slabs. Painting wooden floors should increase their flammability. Yep, yep. One time, our base burned down entirely, and the only items we had left were 300 dye and the Jade Club. Somehow, the dye was not flammable. We might smooth the walls this time. It just takes a really long time, and it's not really particularly beneficial. So, way more things I'd rather do than smoothing. But maybe if we have nothing to do while we're sitting inside, we'll smooth. I'd rather research, though. And hopefully this thing will help it make it a little bit more impressive. We are up to 3 art. Maybe we try and make a piece of art. Let's bring in the plants. And we'll get a research room at some point. Be nice to have shelves. Yeah, haul it all in. It's not going to be as nice when we haul the items. Let's get the research room then. And we'll have a... No, I want to be able to melee block. We'll put it to prison over here. Actually, that's fine. Pick up and haul. All these mods make things easier, but I love to torture myself. Pick up and haul drastically changes the game balance. Like, hauler bots are far less important. But I understand people like to use pick up and haul. I sometimes play with it offline. But it greatly changes the balance. Common sense, I don't see the point of that mod. My people aren't dumb anyway. I don't know what selection tool does. And I personally wouldn't want to use Octung, but I get how some people would want it. My kitchen's clean anyway. Okay, so there's research room. And there's prison if needed. We are imp, undergrounder, gay. Imps have weak immunity, but we're on Luciferium. And we want to meditate the animatry. We were hoping to do lava mountain base, but we explored around the world, didn't find a lava mountain base over here, and just decided to settle right here and get some side casting up. Mechanites. In a couple days, it can go away. And we'll research beds and shelves. And we'll start moving all this stuff over. Important, clear all, raw resources. Put the wood and steel in here. Don't put everything in the main room. Good. And now we haul everything in. For now, put this in the prison. The butcher table in the prison. Next stop, shelves. Get the Luciferium. Get the Glitter World. Get the Jade Club. Get the Smoke Leaf. I don't really care about anything else. If it gets stolen, whatever. I'd rather you be stoned than broken. Getting the shelves is such a big step for tribal colonies. Yep. Yep. But we're almost ready to just sit around, research, meditate at the anima tree. Very, very, very looking forward to that. You're skimming through RimWorld Let's Plays from years ago, and it was startling to you how bad everything looked with the lack of shelves. Yeah. Shelves, I think, was the most impactful non-DLC edition. We want to do dance party. Let's do a dance party. We needed a little bit more wood for that. What's our plan to maintain Luciferium? We've intentionally settled near Outlander bases. They have a 1 in 3 chance of stocking Luciferium. They restock. You can hit show it will be by, and it'll show you the timer. They restock every 30 days. So between these 3 and these 3, we're easily going to maintain 1. Ancient complexes, each of the containers has about a 13% chance of stocking Luciferium. And they'll have multiple boxes, and early on in the game, there's like no enemies. You can just walk in and pick up all the stuff. Ancient dangers also have about a 1 in 3 chance of stocking Luciferium. Maps have a 1 in 4 chance of having an ancient danger, so roughly 1 in 12 maps will have an ancient danger with Luciferium, so we can do that. So we currently have a 2-year stockpile before we need to do more. And if we can get there, once you get to Comm Console, the Orbital Trader alone easily lets you maintain 1 or 2 people. So lots of options for it. But the big thing is, as an imp who has to self-tend while sick, with weak immunity, malaria, plague, all that stuff pretty much kills us, guaranteed. And Luciferium makes you nigh immune to infections, malarias, and all that. And simple enough to cheese lots of ancient dangers. Would a crypto sleep bed help with stretching the Luciferium? Yes and no. I mean, if we go in the crypto sleep casket, how do we get out? How would we get out? we could go into the crypto casket. Good, we can reform. Let's be the Jade Club. I always like, we'll go proselytizer. Jade Club of Dominance. If you have multiple colonists, you can do it, but I mean, it is, I've never, we've had one time in my 16,500 hours and my, 8,000 hours of streaming, one time we put a colonist on Luciferium in a crypto casket. And we take Luciferium all the freaking time. But yes, it is an option. We'll leave it like that. 5150, happy birthday. Spirit of Violence. That would be the Jade Club. Goddess of Life. That would be the Jade Club. Let's just do slavery acceptable. Everybody pants and shirt. Oregon Harvest we'll do allowed. We'll do neutral. Yeah, free. Just keep it mostly standard. Divine Chief. We don't need this. The Bonker. Whoops, whoops, whoops. Melee Specialist. Angry Bonker. We're not going to do Corpses Don't Care. That would be smart, but we're not going to do that. Shoot Slinger, sure. We'll add in one festival every time. Symbol burning. This is the first. This is the date first. 1st of April, May. 1st of September. 1st of December. No random recruits. Nearby Goodwill, sure. We'll leave that one. The Club of Destiny. I don't like using ideology to make it too much easier. But you do you. Do whatever you find fun. But we'll do it a little bit. Oh, I meant to do different expectations. When you hit regenerate, it sees it says minimum expectations moderate. You can hit regenerate and get different requirements. So now it's high, room area 25, 4 columns. Now it's moderate, 4 columns. High, floored. Perfect. We'll just leave it like that. Sounds good. Basic Jade Club ideology. Excellent. And we got some tea. Okay, that's sufficient wood. We don't need this door closed. I mean, we'll leave this one closed, even though we only have one person. Oh, I didn't do that. We did the dance party. We can get rid of the campfire. So once everything's hauled in, we'll start meditating at the animatry and researching. Yeah, when we get shelves, it'll be better than mediocre. You can just remove the altar from your ideology and have rituals that don't have the altar. Yeah, you can just remove it. But I usually just do high expectations. It feels right to have one after a while, but you do you. You can just remove it and just do like symbol burning. I forgot to add a symbol. Whoops. Forgot to add a symbol to burn. There's a weird Twitch bug going around where your chat keeps getting blocked for 1 minute. I don't think that's the case. See, no. Didn't happen that time on Take Quack. Didn't happen that time. And now let's take this down. So the tree's no longer angry. And we'll start meditating. You get that bug sometimes. Usually it's for 10 minutes, though. Timeout, Chiasm. 99999. See ya tomorrow, Chiasm. See you tomorrow. You may need to refresh. Slitchlow, welcome in. Good, we're researching. Much nicer. Oh, we didn't set up meditation. There we go. Elephants are going to eat all our stuff. Animals flee nearby gunfire, so we can just escort them away. Phew. In any second, this should be gone and fixed. And cool, we got a... There's a bug. Nice. Hopefully they don't eat the corn. Okay, they're gonna eat the corn. Our gun lights stuff on fire. We have a masterwork unique chain shotgun that lights stuff on fire sometimes. Frickin' get away! Go away! Oh my god! Thank you. Go away, animals! The bug meat looks like chewed up gum. Yep. We didn't get any meditating done. Well. Visitor. It's a 4-year-old. Oh gosh. Please don't walk into the bugs and die. No, no, careful, careful. Be quiet. Chat. Go. No, no, it's a snake. No. Come on. Wasn't my fault. Wasn't my fault. Must be a mod issue. What is the criticism for, Effie? Wow. Wow. Defense of Fortune. I do really want solar pinhole. 6 enemies. Jeez. Okay, well, grab some food. Working our way to complex furniture, working our way to electricity via the book. Looking great. Nice little place to live and hang out. And make some pemmican out of disgusting insect meat. That's okay. And bring that inside. No shelves. We're working on complex furniture for shelves now. Tribal doesn't start with complex furniture. This is professional level RimWorld. 150 days into the game. You too, by watching my guides, can be living in a shack with pemmican on the ground after 150 days in RimWorld. One of the devs is making fun of me because I... One of the devs is making fun of me because I misspelled Dub's bad hygiene. Best guide ever. You've watched it, yep. It is a nice shack. Good, back to researching. We're almost at shelves. Almost there. Could we at least drop the pemmican in a straight line? Almost. Well, we'll wait for shelves. We'll get shelves. Do you want me to make the pemmican in a straight line, or do you want me to have shelves? Which would you prefer? I think you're gonna say straight line, so we'll make it. Well, fine. We'll put the pemmican in a straight line. Important pemmican. You own RimWorld, but don't play. You just watch because of my humor. What you? This is a serious stream. 5150. Please get it together. We take things seriously here. Don't K at me, Jimmy is Jimmy. Yeah, this is professional tier gameplay. Do the what yayo? We don't have any yayo. Don't K at me. Okay, fine. Get that. Don't K at me, Jimmy is Jimmy. Don't K at me, Dog of Krondor, Cavalier, Snip Atomic Effie. Out of 10, how straight? Get out of here. Don't. Don't bug me. Undead Hand, hello, welcome in. See you later. Don't owe. Tubocane, out of here. Shaw, thank you for the positive support. Joker, don't criticize. The Pickle, get out of here, Chiasm. Unstable Toast, hello, welcome in. See you later. Terminator Pig, Dumpster Girl, gone. Okay, I feel much better. Estonian, no, get Doc Tracks, no. I feel better. Thank you. Phoenix, I'm glad you're having a good time. I know punishing people probably is for the best. Agaskar. Randolfer, thank you for the positive support. Eboa on YouTube. Wow. That's right, JXN. We're bringing down the boot. There. Pemmican in a line. We have done it. Line achieved. Why is the Jade Club gone? I'm feeling good now. All good. Catharsis plus 40. Leave the cool talking Jade Club on. I do want it. I need another mode where the eyes turn red and they spin in circles. Like one spins this way and one spins this way when I time everybody out. Needs spinning eyes that are red. Does this count as tortured artist? Yes. Spin at different speeds. Yeah. It's not, it's a Jade Club. It's not broccoli. It's not a pickle. I'm going to put the pemmican out of a line if you keep criticizing me. We're going to put the pemmican back. Can we expect a masterwork now? We've got a masterwork. It's not a cactus. Slitch, what is the criticism for? Wow. Okay, we're happy enough. We're almost through the Mechanites. Any day now, they should be gone. It's actually almost the max time. And almost a shelf. How nice is the room? Dull. We're about to shelf things up. Almost done. Change it from a pop-up to a letter. Your clothing is good enough. And we're up to 4 animagrass. Those are some quality bonking emotes, Goku. Those are great. 10 now. Yeah, still rough. We're about to do shelving, and then the room gets nicer. Okay, let's get shelves up. Goodbye, line of pemmican. Link. Guess the pemmican's on a line on the shelves. It's gonna get mixed though. Bookcase. Let's not fight all them. We'll need a bed and stuff too. We're getting a nice little place. Sick, hungry. Can we please stop being sick? Oh no, a solar flare, right? You can actually, maybe we do this. 1, 2, 3. So we can... If it's here, it goes to just below a piece of grass. And we can put a torch there. The torch doesn't upset the animatry, so we can have some light in our place. And we'll get some light here, too. So we can use torch. And roof it over, because the rain would put out the torch a lot. That's why the roof. Won't the raid fight the bugs? Yeah, that's the plan. The bugs are... That's our defenses. But there's 6 of them. It's 2 enemies, 2 similar sized groups. 6 enemies would kill all that. I want the defenses to live a while. And we can buy solar pinhole some other time. We don't really need it at the moment. We can go buy it. Okay, bring in all the wood. Then clean stuff up. Put leaves over here. Smoke stuff. Looks great. Not a solo game? No. But we have modded the game to make finding additional colonists much harder than normal. So we've been traveling around on the world map a ton. We started way up here. We traveled across the map so we'd be near all these outlanders. In the mod, when you ally someone, it reveals all their locations on the world map. So we spent some time allying them over here. Once we allied them, it revealed them all. We were trying to find Lava Mountain, but we didn't. So, no luck finding anybody yet, but we've modded it so it is much harder than normal. And all clean. Decent. Yeah, the snake just killed them all. So, do they hunt scurry animals? Yes, they do. Just hunted the scurry animals and killed them. But they all rotted. And get some more. And we're an imp. What's the best way to get additional colonies with the mod? Raiders, children, shocklance, ruins, and crypto caskets. Children, right? And we got a cozy shack. Yep. Skip abduction's a good one. Ideology rituals could be good. Yep. If devs had multiplayer, so I did start the rumor about multiplayer before. Let me find it. Give me a second. From Immortal multiplayer. Let me find where it is. Okay, here's all the thing. There is this tweet from Tynan about multiplayer. Ludian Studios developer rumor seeking a lead designer and multiplayer specialist. That was in 2021. Yeah, there's... Oh. There was one of the devs had multiplayer developer in their bio. But they were a multiplayer developer for some other game. And they're not a multiplayer developer now. But the main thing is, I don't think they're going to do multiplayer anymore. Where is it? So, if you go to Marketing RimWorld... If you search for Marketing RimWorld YouTube, there's this video by the...
It is not highest.
Tia, the marketing director of RimWorld, and they talk about how Anomaly, they made this great Venn diagram. There you go. So there's people who like horror over here, and there's people who like RimWorld over here, and only in the overlap is people who bought Anomaly. So Anomaly was cool, and they're glad they did it, but it didn't really appeal to everyone. So they learned their lesson of we should make DLC that generally appeal to everyone who plays RimWorld. So let me bust out my awesome graphics. Sorry if you've seen this before, but we'll make a Venn diagram, and over here is people who play RimWorld. So here's people who play RimWorld. And in the middle here, this will be the French RimWorld community. The French RimWorld community does a bunch of amazing multiplayer events with mods and stuff. So the French community does cool multiplayer things with mods, and we've joined them. And over here is people who have friends. So for a multiplayer DLC, there's just simply not a lot of overlap of people who like RimWorld and people who have friends. So there's not a lot of target market for that. So that's why I don't think there's going to be a multiplayer one. But there are mods that can do multiplayer and multiplayer in different ways, and they're super cool. There's Versus. Speaking of people who don't have friends, there's Versus. I'm kidding. I'm friends with Adam versus everything. The cheap shots. Gotta do them when we can. Books are faster than other things. We want to research via books. You can just give them some gold. Maybe I'd have more friends if I had lava. True. Versus wimp, hygienic, creepy breathing. I'm not sure on the hygienic. Am I your friend? Hold on, let me check. Subscriber, yep. Yep. As a streamer slash narcissist. Bribery. Is the way to go. When you have family, you can't have friends. I see you've met my family. Get 8690, get out of here. Friendship costs $2. Yep. True story. True story. There you go. Looking great. We've got to impressive. And now we can meditate again. What does the hygiene mod do? It gives us a thirst need. So we need to drink water. We need to go to the bathroom. And we need to clean ourselves. So it does add a lot of walking trips. So with all the walking back and forth to go to the bathroom and to drink water, it adds a lot of walking trips. And that really hurts productivity. But thankfully, the mod lets you adjust things. So I've turned down the need for hygiene, the need for water, and the need for thirst to only 30% of what it does. But I think it looks cool to have bathrooms, and I think it makes sense that you need to drink water and at least pay attention to water a bit. So I just turn it down, and we have a cool bathroom. No, they're killing all our bugs. Great, they just killed all our bugs. That was our defenses. Jerks. Versus died. Good. Well, we'll have to make some spike traps. Yeah, free camel. But a lot of enemies are going to come like this way. Well, we'll have to prep this as well now. Cool bathroom, and it's a hole in the ground and a tub. True. I got shock glanced in your current run. Nice. Yeah, we're living in a little wooden shack. We'll hopefully make a bed for ourselves soon. Good, we cooked that camel. We'll grab the insect jelly. We'll grab that gun. Go get the fine meals. Yoink. You do like watching good played, good smelling RimWorld players. When does Adam start streaming? Wow. Wow. I mean, it's half true. He doesn't smell nice. Go, 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 go. Grab all this stuff. Yeah, more wood. We need to make these spike traps and things. We are up to 8 anima grass. 100 total to get our level 5 Psycast desire thing. I've sniffed at him. We can sniff him through the screen. You can just tell. Like, I'm sure by listening to my voice and seeing the usual layouts of my base, you can tell I smell nice. Like here, I posted one of my bases to Reddit. Let me go find this post. Submitted. Top. Let me find this. Anyone have any suggestions on ways I can improve my base? Let's check this out. Let's check out this Reddit post. Let me... Yeah, anyone have any suggestions on ways I can improve my base? Let's take a look at this base. Yeah, any ideas on how that could be improved? Anything? I think it looks pretty good. It looks pretty nice. Prison needs some more fire foam. Yep. Just need some bonsai. Yep. Yep. There was a center drop. A center drop landed and blew everything up. Colored lighting mod would make it all better. Yep. One legendary wooden statue and it would be extremely impressive. True. Volcanic winter, goodwill. I forgot to turn off goodwill. We do want honor. I don't need goodwill with them. Good, traps are coming in. We do need yet more trees. We've hauled all the insect jelly. Forget butchering them. We don't need that. We've got 700 pemmican. Good, we can just sit around and meditate, which is what we want to do. We've got a little bit of tea. We can stop doing this. 1, 2, 3. One more trip. Oh, freaking hell. We're weak melee. We're an imp. Jeez. Fire breath is nice. Unfortunately, slow wound healing is so bad. What does teetotaler mean? They don't take drugs. Teetotaler, I think in real life, is don't drink. It's specifically alcohol, right? But in RimWorld, it's no drugs. But bit us in both legs. Wow. An infection. But that's okay. We have Luciferium. We'll be fine. We do want to make a better bed at some point. And get me a wooden dresser here. Yeah, people put their dressers in the middle of rooms, right? Teetotaler in RimWorld is they won't take drugs. They'll only take it if they're, like, dependent on it. We made a good bed. That's good. And we can throw that in there. Yeah, you're fine. Go meditate. Now, Luciferium making the disease not scary. Show our pawn? Sure. We are undergrounder gay. Even though we have the poor plants gene, we're up to effective skill 8 on plants, which is super awesome. This was a solid starting colonist. Slow wound healing and weak immunity was rough, but we got 2 Luciferium to help with that. Unhappy is also rough, but going well. Yep, gay. Hopefully we can find another gay woman. We've got a taser. We've got a taser to hopefully find true love. How do I feel about Guarnland trees? Generally, they're a waste of time. If you can plant crops, you should just plant crops. Unfortunately, the Guarnland hauling is really inefficient. Mech haulers and people haulers will haul continuously, where animal haulers and dryad haulers, they'll haul once and then they'll wander around for a few hours, and then they'll haul one more item. So the dryad haulers kind of stink. They don't regenerate fast enough to be so great in combat. Like, it takes, like, what, 5 days for one to pop out, and then 5 days for it to change. So it's like you get a replacement one every, like, 10 to 15 days or something. So it takes long to replace them. They're not that great at combat. But if you're on a niche map where you can't grow food, can't get wood or medicine, that can be effective. Like on a tundra map, the Guarnland tree can be quite effective before you have, like, hydroponics and stuff like that. So mostly niche for when you otherwise can't just grow stuff. They're thematically kind of cool, but not effective. One of the wiki editors made a great video on it. Let's see if I can find it real quick. On why the hauling's just not effective. RimWorld in dump. RimWorld info dump. Let's see if I can find it. That video. This one right here. So, people and mechs haul like this. And dryads and animals haul like this. You can see they haul once and then they idle. They haul once and then they idle. Where a person just will haul the whole thing. So they're just not effective haulers. Mech haulers are just so much better. I mean, sure, they can go into danger, and if they die, they'll eventually respawn. But I'd rather have mechs by a mile. Visitors don't need anything. I asked for Odyssey DLC, they added new special train abilities for animals. Like the Thrumbo now has a war call. Cats can sort of super nuzzle. Some animals, like predators, can attack target. I asked for super hauling to be one of them, but they didn't add it, sadly. What is the best pet? None of them. A dead one? None of the pets are particularly useful. A few cats just living around in your base can be nice. The cats barely eat any food. You don't have to do anything to the cats. So they just hang around in your base and do nothing. They nuzzle you and give you a bit of mood. They can detect metal horrors. So if I had to pick an animal, I would go with cats. Why does it say Thrumbo has a carry capacity of 300 if they won't haul over 75? Caravans. Carry capacities for caravans. Dogs haul like this, so... Dogs haul like dryads. Mechs haul like this. Mechs and people haul like this. Animals like dogs haul like this. So the dogs can nuzzle, and you can use them as nuzzling, but their hauling kind of stinks. Anytime the cats do the nuzzling or a social interaction, every social interaction has a chance of detecting a metal horror. So if you have lots of animals, they can do lots of social interactions with your people, and there's a small chance they detect the metal horror. And pruning speed for dryads doesn't quite scale with things like bionic arms or field hands. Yeah. The social interaction from an animal can detect metal horror. It's not too common, but I mean we've had it happen a few times. It is nice, but mostly the nuzzling is nice with cats. You just ignore the cats. They barely eat any food. Well, there go all our defenses. All the insects are gone. That's sad. We'll have to defend ourselves now. What is best scale system by days or colony? I don't understand. Oh, you mean, like, should you... I prefer the wealth scaling, the default scaling of the game, rather than time scaling. I don't like wealth independent mode. Either you're way ahead on wealth independent mode and it's boring, or you fall behind and you lose horribly. Rarely are you, like, even with it. Where wealth scaling, like, it's always scaled so the threats are fun size to me. So I personally don't like wealth independent mode, but I get why some people do like it. Some people do, like, it feels like you're getting punished for gaining wealth. That's fair. But I like it when my base gets sent to the Stone Age, and then we start getting, like, smaller raids and try and come back. It would stink to get sent to the Stone Age and then just have a giant raid annihilate us. You can easily cheese time scaling too. But you're getting punished for not accounting wealth fast enough. No tattletaling, Ryan. No tattletaling. Yeah, you can cheese wealth independent mode by just scaling way faster or by changing maps. Every system can be cheesed. Just pick whichever one is most fun for you. Fix all that stuff. A grab ship on wealth independent is pretty game breaking. Yeah, it's just like not designed for that. Every time you leave maps, your wealth resets. You're always trying to plant Devil Strand fast to make good clothes. Is it bad? Nope, it's quite strong. It just takes a really long time, and how much you value armor is up to you. So the silly Devil Strand meme. Where is that silly picture? Yeah, here's the silly comic. Can I embiggen? There we go. Let's plant some Devil Strands so we can mine, so we can get some nice clothes in the future. We're launching the spaceship done, and the Devil Strand's almost done. So it just takes a really long time. But yeah, sometimes I do Devil Strand. Tattling isn't real. If a rule is worth having, it's worth respecting. I've lost your loyalty. Get out of here, Ryan. Anybody else not loyal? Just raise your hand if you're not loyal. Go ahead. Let's get these non-loyal people out of here. Effie, what do you mean? Leadtooth, Effie, what do you mean you're not loyal? Swan, Jay Linton, think about support. Jay, Sub Pop, Jimmy, get out of here. Zenzi Slitch, get out of here. 86, get out of here. Praise of the G's Club, well said, well said. Don't K at me. Don't criticize me. Shun the non-believers, that's right. Don't butt, you're loyal, good. Okay, don't okay me. You like trains? That's fair. The chat's getting liquidated, they deserve it. Only to it's a Jade Club. What's loyalty? Out of here. Don't raise your hand. Get Pigs and Cackerel gone. You're loyal. No, you're not. Here we go again. And no. Okay, I feel much better. Purge the non-believers. That's right. First message in this channel, Maylor. You usually set up a small Devil Strand zone right at the start and forget about it for 12 hours and then it gets Harvester. Not the first time, chatter. Maylor, I know this is completely unfair, but take these 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk, and you Pirate Gold, take these 60 seconds where you're not allowed to talk and rethink your loyalty in this channel. I know it's a harsh penalty. You may need to refresh your browser. Anyone want to stand with the new chatters? Go ahead. Ruben, no. I've gone mad. Kibbles, get out of here. Fabunility, out of here. Shotregoth, no. You just joined. Gone. Why is there no option to buy immunity? Gone. Mumsar, gone. 8698, we though. No, don't. I'll be all by myself, hopefully. No, Ryan, no. Thank you for the positive support. That's right. Gone. Okay, I feel better. I feel much better. Thank you. Welcome to the channel. See you later. Okay. Feeling better now. Good. For some reason, every time I time out a bunch of people, I get a few new followers. Not sure how that works. Maylor, your second thing here was negative credit. What is that for? What is that for? What have I ever done to deserve negative criticism, Maylor? Maylor, first chat. He said something reasonable. Wow. Wow. I'm back. Do it again. 1 hour. Bam. Gone. The last time out wasn't strong enough. Can you have another? Sure thing. We'll go up to 3 minutes. And you may need to refresh Win, though. You may need to refresh. Hold on. There's a snake. Good thing I'm on YouTube. Put user in timeout. See ya, Fabio. Okay, can we get back to researching? What are we researching? Beer brewing? No. Let's get complex clothing. How are people chatting with strike through text? I'm not sure. If you want to do some research, how are people chatting with strike through text? See if that helps. You need new mods? You can check out my mod collection with mods I use. I don't suggest you add all of them, but those are the mods I commonly use on stream. What does K mean? Okay. Like, people are just okay me. So there, you may have seen people like Kit Boga and other people who annoy scam callers and waste their time. I was watching a British comedian, and the British comedian was describing how they considered what's the best way to waste a scammer's time while not wasting any of your own time. And the comedian talked about how they put a lot of thought into it, and they realized no matter what the scammer says, just respond K. That's what their plan was. So, this is... Where is it? Twitch streamer safety. Twitch streamer safety at gmail.com. Twitch streamer safety. Immediate action required. Bot activity detected on your channel. Hello. Our monitoring systems have detected suspicious bot-related activity. This behavior violates Twitch's terms of service and places my channel at high risk of suspension or permanent removal. To avoid enforcement, must take action. Blah, 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 blah. Blah, 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 blah. Definitely Twitch support team at Twitch streamer safety at gmail.com. So I responded K. that's how I responded. And do I have one on the Discord? Hold on, let me see. Let's see. Hello, I'm interested in a partnership with your Twitch channel. The point of the offer is we will send 800 to 1,500 or hundreds of thousands of bits. After withdrawal of the funds, I will give part of them to them. We will work for a percentage 60-40. Okay? Are there any bots in chat? I think there's lots of bots in chat. I mean, who else would be watching this channel? Like, why would anybody else watch this channel? I just tell the same jokes over and over and over again. Your aid is a maid bot. True, true. Jokes, wow, is Stony. Wow. You're just here for the bread. Nice, nice. No bot. Get out of here. Bots and people with dementia. Yep. True. Got Jimmy. It's Jimmy. Okay, we're hanging out. We're researching up. We got lots of food. We can just hang out here. Meditate. How is it even possible to get 2.5 million bread? Win lots of gambles. My gameplay is a joke. Is it supposed to be? Get out of here. This is professional grade RimWorld. Huntsman is a recurring character in RimWorld, and Huntsman's ruined many of my games. So I've sworn a sacred and solemn vow to always kill Huntsman on sight. Great. They're not going to hit any of the traps. Well said, Lethal. Well said. I'm not just a regular streamer. I'm an observant one. You are, in fact, a bot. Only a true and insightful processor streamer could have identified it. Thank you, Lilovich. Thank you. You've seen non-Exorus Huntsman, Hawk Huntsmans? Are they randomly generated? There's another Huntsman one. But I would rather 1,000 innocent Huntsmans be killed than one guilty Huntsman go free. So make sure to kill those ones too. There's like a Robin Huntsman. Really? Chance to hit 7%, and they just landed the first 2 shots. 7%, 0 shooting, bad back, and they hit us twice through cover. Wow. Wow. Come tend indoors. Should have played better. We'll start somewhat making a fire break here. Can I give another... No, get out of here. Shaman merchant. Cool. Let's go make this stuff. No. We don't want to see all these bodies. Berry. Attacking immediately, unusually clever. Okay, just close the door. The other close the door. Just let him go fight the merchant. You can kill the torches, whatever. You can just put them back. It's no big deal. Now they miss. Yep. Guys. Somebody with a bad back and a bow shows up and beats him to death. They didn't take damage, so they didn't get angry. All good. We'll just hang out like this. We need more heal root. You meditate at the tree. Don't bury this body. Looking good. Decent. Oh, the trees are on. There we go. Back to impressive. And we'll leave open one of these doors now. Actually, leave open that one. So it's easier to close this one. Trap, 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 and trap. All the traps are up. We'll remake the torches, and we're good to go. Oh, slow wound healing, so bad. Yeah, don't bed rest. Good, good, good. Slitch, what is the negative criticism for? Okay, we got heal root. Plants, 8 imp. That's neat. What are we up to? 14 anim grass. Getting there. Let's meditate even more. And back to researching. And we'll slowly heal. We still have a year and a half of Luciferium. We can go check out that complex. We just got a double raid. Let's risk it. Let's risk it. We're all about the bad choices, right? Let's go do that complex and see if we can get Luciferium. We are playing my own custom advanced standard storyteller. Halfway between Cassandra and Randy. So, I mean, we could get attacked anytime again. But we're just going to pray. And I want to check out that complex anyway for Luciferium. Well, we'll just risk it. It's real close by. Let's grab all our Luciferium, a jade for good luck, bring the books. We don't need any of that stuff. Bring some pemmican. Bring the glitter world. Off you go. Yep, we'll pray the base is still here when we get back. Let's check it for Luciferium. Hopefully a quick day trip. Cool base. Nothing from anomalies fired yet. We are on quasi-ambient horror. Yep, we closed the doors. I mean, it's just all wood, so... Hopefully no enemies. We can just walk in and pick stuff up. It's fine. Sometimes it takes a second. Don't panic. Don't panic. Okay, I think this is not... Yeah, it's the hallway. You know, we can just early on in the game, you can just freely walk in and easy, Year of Luciferium. It's like a 13% chance one is Luciferium. And there's a bunch, and early on, there's generally no enemies in here, so it's a piece of cake. Complexes, great way to get Luciferium. Yep, streamer luck streamer luck. Enables amazing luck for when skill and game knowledge just aren't enough. Only works for live streamers. I don't even have it on. We're not even using it. Good, good, good. Can have a tea. Raid. More Luciferium. Easy. See you later, nerd. Okay, we now have 38 Luciferium, almost 4 years. Was that an imp? Masochist Baseliner. They're pretty good, but... Well, that was a good trip. Tribal hacking sophisticated computers, but hasn't figured out shelves. Yep, yep. The devs understand Smurf needs all the extra luck he can get. We don't even have it on. We don't even have it on. Any restrictions on pawns? We've modded the game to make finding additional colonists much harder. So, no restrictions. It's just, I mean, I could have tried, we could have Shock Lancer tried to grab them, I guess, but no restrictions, no theme. We are a gay woman, so we need to keep an eye out for another gay woman. We have a taser ready for true love. How else do you find true love, but with a taser? Yeah, we'd need to use, like, fertility treatments or whatever to get a baby. A mad guinea pig. Just come over the base and we'll wait for this thing to calm down. Where is it? It's up there. And we're over the base. We can enter anytime. We'll just wait for the red dot to go away. He's waiting for the red dot. There's nothing for it to manhunt, so it just wanders around. Any predators on the map? Okay, it's calmed down. There's a panther. Where's the panther? That's not a panther. Next to the base, of course. Okay, good enough. You can come in. And we're back. Game back on. Very, very. Well, that thing just got eaten. We may scare the predator away. Okay, while I remember. Animals flee nearby gunfire, so we're just gonna gently escort you away. Sir? Okay, that was the opposite of what we wanted. Fine, just be on the other side of those things. That's good. As long as there's animals between us and it. Have we ever accidentally shot them? Yes. I've accidentally shot a rhino and a thrumbo and died because of it. Once, I was making fun of people. Like, there was a post on Reddit saying they had a fat pack of 50 man-hunting tortoises. And it was like, they kept shooting them and they weren't dying. How could you possibly defeat this threat? And it was like, okay, here's how you beat manhunting tortoises. Watch this micro. As the manhunting tortoises get closer, you select your colonist and you just walk away from them. So I was making fun of the person like that. And then we got attacked by 50 manhunting tortoises. And we shot at the manhunting tortoises. We missed and we hit a pack of 5 rhinos. And the rhinos got angry and killed all my colonists and the run ended. So I have lost to manhunting tortoises now, I guess. and I've missed shooting at the bed and I hit a thrumbo and the thrumbo killed me. So don't place the sleeping spot too close to the thrumbo or the elephant. There's me. Ascetic. 10 intellectual. Incapable of social. What? And there's Sanute the psychopath. True story. Tracks? True. What are you talking about? Incapable of dumb labor. The only thing I do is dumb labor. Oh, there's Alana. I missed that one. We'll check. Chalaki's Wild God. No, we don't need that. Heavy Bridges, we don't need it. We'll keep the face mask around for later. We could sell him insect jelly. Let's get some Nutrimine. Eventually, we'll want Go Juice. There's Alana Rama. Quick Sleeper, Gorman, Night Owl. Maybe. I believe that's just being a parent. Good. We're back to just hanging out and research. You know it's randomly created because I have 10 intellectual. What are you talking about? What about living in a shack with a tub and a latrine after 170 days? This is professional grade RimWorld. Have I ever made myself part of the colony? Many times. Many times. Whoa. Oh, the traps. Let's move those out. And just put it out there in the field. Okay, don't spring on the trap on yourself, please. If I were a RimWorld Xeno, what would I be? Staggeringly good looking. Get that gene for sure. Didaro. Psychopath Teetotaler. Their bonus is death refusal. And we don't know their downside. I don't want a teetotaler and a psycho. Let's not. They don't have a gun. That's good. We'll just let them go. After 17,000 hours of RimWorld, even you can professionally dig a hole in the mountain and build a wooden floor in it. Yep. Trauma Savant. Pigskin Imp Hybrid. What? I would be an Eat-Keen and Cable of Animals. Wow. I wish I could grow that much hair. Just stay inside. Let's see if they leave. Yeah, we'll definitely get the first gay woman we see, as long as they're not ugly. And we'll taser them. Sleeping in the bed. God, they're just leaving. Okay. Sir! Oh, careful, careful. Don't blast it. You go over there. Good, gone. Back to living the peaceful life. Paid forced weather. 2 honor, foggy rain, sure. We do really want the first tier of honor. It can let us make a throne and we can just meditate inside. And you don't need a bedroom, you don't need a throne. You can just place the meditation throne anywhere and meditate, which is nice. Can we do... Yeah, we could do morbid, so we could make graves or something. We could meditate like that, but usually morbid's pretty low. Back to living the good life. The throne goes in the bathroom next to the other throne. Yep. Or I didn't read what you wrote, Wintry Mouse. I just timed you out. Shoot first, read later. Outlanders attacking immediately. What's the benefit of meditating at the tree? So if you are a tribal colonist or a colonist with a tribal backstory, they can meditate at the tree and the tree can give you the psi-casting powers. So rather than needing to do the honor method and needing to make like a throne room and do all the quests to get honor or pay them lots of gold, we can just pray at the tree and get psi-casting. And psi-casting is incredibly powerful. We have a few traps here. There. They just walked around it. Great. They're beating up the torch. That's Dwayne Padilla. Pessimist, brawler, misogynist. Drop. Dwayne's almost dead. Great. Just run. Okay, good. Suppressing fire. Don't. Good. They're thinking. They're thinking. Wait till they stop thinking. Wait for him to turn away. Great. Now they're just down the door. Good hit. Oh, crap. That was the wrong button. Ow! Okay, we're shooting 3. Dwayne just shot us in the leg. Wait for him to move, and then we'll shoot again. Does breaking the animatree remove the psi-cast? It does not. You have it permanently. Berry and berry. Handled. Wasn't pretty, but we did it. Excellent work. You can make jade latrines. Yep. Nice little cozy base. Yep. We'll have to make some Tinctoria. Gotta paint it. Building around the tree can be nice. You can just build right next to it. It does get a penalty. It's if you meditate like less than like 3 hours a day, like 2 or 3, it's probably better to be closer. It saves the walking trip. But once you want to, if you want to have lots of psych focus to cast the high tier stuff, you want to be outside the range. Like, you just need to meditate so much longer with the penalty if you're right against it. How do we handle bugs? We couldn't get bugs at this point. So at this point in time, there would be no infestations. But if we did have bugs, we can build a bait room. We would melee block it. But we don't need to think about them right now. They can't happen. Infestations not currently possible. And we are almost at Psycasting Tier 1. Awesome. There's a lot of really good Tier 1 Psycasts. Solar Pinhole we want. We want Stun, Burden, and Word of Trust. Those 4 are all big. Why can't bugs happen? A lot of things are gated by raid points. Hold on, let me find this. I really need to make like a guide on this. So a bunch of things are gated by raid points. So infestations require 400 raid points. Defoliatorship 400, mech dronership 400, mech cluster 400, mech raids 300, center drop raids 300, sieges were changed to be only 500, and breachers and sappers 700. And you can roughly think like a normal tribal enemy with a bow or a standard enemy with a gun, like those two guys, is about 60 raid points. So we could guesstimate we're at 120-ish raid points right now. Guesstimating 120. So when you get attacked by about 7 standard enemies, that's when an infestation is possible. 7 standard enemies in a standard attack, roughly. Why is Solar Pinhole so great? So darkness is essentially a peg leg, the pessimist trait, and the lazy trait. It's a movement speed penalty that's the same as having a peg leg, -5 mood, and -20% work speed. Undergrounder ignores the darkness mood penalty, so we don't get the -5 for darkness, but animals, insects, mechs, and entities do not run slower in the dark. So if we were running away from something in the dark, we essentially have a peg leg. We can slap down a solar pinhole, and now we're running at full speed. So solar pinhole super good for running away in the dark or working in the dark. I mean, if you're never in the dark, it obviously would never be a big deal. Or if you don't have dark vision, doesn't matter. But sometimes I find myself in situations where we're panicking and running in the dark. And we're on a Monolith Tier 2. So like the Anomaly Ending or the Unnatural Darkness event, where the map is made super dark, Solar Pinhole's super good for it. Yeah, darkness is unintuitively incredibly bad. Like, even when it says Undergrounder, not bothered by darkness. They are still bothered by the movement speed and work speed penalty of darkness. So it's not clear. We can even show you. Like, we can check it out. So, right here, we are a little injured. Right here, our movement speed is 5.4. But if we walk into the dark... where's fully dark? Right there. If we walk into the dark, now our movement speed is 4.32. So it went from 5.4 to 4.32. And our global work speed is now 80%. Does Solar Pinhole break entity stealth? It does not. We'll get a little bit more heal root. Not bothered, not the same as being able to see in the dark. Blind people run full speed in the dark in RimWorld. Blind people are unaffected by the darkness move beats penalty. Blind people just go. They don't have any move beat penalty at all. They can just run through rooms with tons of shelves. I want to do manual sidecasting. We got stun. That's really good. Stun is great. Comfy one-bedroom apartment. Yep. Yep. That's a good one. Blind people can get to the structure they're going to botch in half the time. Yep. A pawn that has eyes that can run faster in the dark by putting on a blindfold. Correct. Correct. I'm pretty sure. Let's find out. I'm fairly certain that is true. Apparel. Blindfold. Okay. Movement speed 4.4. Let's put on the blindfold. Movement speed 5.5. And you're not quite at 0% movement speed. Yep. Only applies in the dark. Yeah, just close your eyes and the darkness isn't real. Yep. So, some people make fun of the way Tia, the marketing director, has made bases in RimWorld, and sometimes they make silly mistakes, and they're funny. Let me find it. Alligator RimWorld. So, in one of the previews for Odyssey DLC, there's an alligator sitting at a research bench. So someone made a mod that you can train alligators to research. They made a mod that alligators can be trained to research. But this is just an accident. Tia didn't mean to do this, but I like to make fun of Tia for let me find it. Ideology RimWorld preview. Let me see if I can find the preview base. Where was it? They have a funny one. Okay, let me find the preview ones. Give me a second. Ideology expansion. Yeah, is it here? About 1.3. Can we find it? Where is it? Where is it? Which base is it? Oh. If anybody can link me the picture. There's one base where it uses the psychedelic flooring and the base is super colorful, but everybody is wearing blindfolds. So one of the bases, ultra colorful, psychedelic flooring, everybody has a blindfold on. I like that one. Let's... Oh. I accidentally closed chat. So if you find the picture, please just link it here. Is it anywhere here? Nope. Good, we can start painting things. After building a solar panel in the Odyssey trailer in a glow forest with permanent darkness, I've lost any right to complain about Tia's bases. Wow. Wow. Harsh. Flooding. Neat. And we'll paint stuff up. Let's get the base green. We'll make this gold. Nice. There it is. Thank you. Thank you. Yeah, there's the base. So, look out. Oh. The image. Whoa, whoa, whoa. Can we be able to see the... Yeah, look how pretty the base is, and everyone is wearing a blindfold. They're all wearing blindfolds. In the crazy base. I like that one. Thank you, Anima. Eversort. Good find. But yeah, the Ludian Studios is known for making lots of mistakes in their stuff. Sorry if you've seen this before, but if you go to Tynan Sylvester's YouTube, so you can just search for Tynan Sylvester YouTube. Who is Tynan Sylvester? Founder of Ludian Studios, creator of RimWorld. So this is the creator of RimWorld's YouTube video, or YouTube page. And here, we'll put the game over there. And if you go to videos latest, their most recent video is building the grav ship. And we can watch this. Hold on. Okay, sorry. We got the flu. Do bed rest. Okay, you're gonna be fine. So building the grav ship. Let's check out this video. It's a progress renderer. And they build a grav ship and they fly around. Yeah. And the base goes on fire. But then they go to... Yeah, wait. Right there, the glow forest. What is the glow forest? Let's check it out. Where's the glow forest? Do we see any glow forest? And there's glow forest. Glow forest. Geysers spew out massive sulfur clouds that cast the region into permanent darkness. So the glow forest is permanently dark. And watch right here. What do they build in the permanent darkness? A solar panel. That's a solar panel. They built a solar panel where there's literally no sunlight. And then they took it down. So who could be so incompetent? Huge thanks to... Who could be so incompetent? Yeah, oops. My bad. Wow, what a noob. Wow. Mistakes were made. We need more paint. I need more paint. Digwood's breakout. Digwood, an 8-year-old, is being held hostage. Digwood. Have I learned from it? Wow. Darth Tater. I'm sure Digwood will be fine. Yuwaki. Wow. We're trying to survive the flu here. We've got our first sidecast. Now we've got our first fulfillment vanilla expanded aspiration. We want to get to level 5. But level 1 is a big deal. We could buy stun. We could buy word of trust. And we're doing pretty good on food. We'll need to grow food in a bit. Grow some potatoes. And grow some corn. We'll be fine. Can always shoot stuff. Frickin'. Great.
Mortal Smurf is the human embodiment of unbreakable promise, tirelessly patrolling the rim to ensure nobody is ever abandoned, disappointed, deserted, or left emotionally damaged. Armed with an unwavering commitment to eternal reliability, he refuses to surrender, quit, fold, or even mildly reconsider. Legends speak of the time that persistence itself asked him for advice, and he politely replied, "Never gonna give you up. Unless you were a child, of course."
True story, true story. It doesn't sound right. Okay, we need to prepare for Flesh Beast. I'm gonna be here, I guess, with the light. They should hit 1. Okay, 1 down. Good. It's really hard to potato these, but we'll give it a try. If we knock off its legs or spine, it can never escape, but it's pretty rare. Yeah, whatever. All good. Hold on a second. Let me check things. Smurf, when given the choice, never fails to disappoint his viewers, even when they didn't have any expectations. Wow. Wow. Okay, well, get over this flu. Shambler's approach, don't care. Good work. Sorry, moving screens around. Okay, we're over the flu. We can get back to work. And we got lots more paint. Enjoy the water. Enjoy the timeout. The predator is back. Okay, we just need to shoot it. Forget it. Okay, that went real well. Wait for it to sleep. We'll get a guaranteed hit when it sleeps. Guaranteed hit while it's asleep. Okay, got it. Cheating. Stanislav, 3 manhunting guinea pigs. Sure, we'll take them. Well, maybe we have 2 people now. We'll check them out. Chemical interest, crafting social. That's acceptable. We'll take them. What are their dreams in life? Psycaster, Inhuman, Catharsis, Aurora. It's all acceptable. Looking for lava. Sure. Let's get you a name. Win, though. How can you become inhuman? If you're asking about in RimWorld, you can become inhuman by completing the anomaly ending. That's how you can do it. Or with Ideology DLC, you can have an inhuman ideology. But I think if you don't have ideology, the only way you can do it is defeat the anomaly ending. It's mostly balanced. It can get a little buggy at times. When they have 5, they get 2 growth tiers, and that's not great. That's way too strong. We'll need to get you a bed. And let's set you up with jobs. I want you to start learning to plant. Excellent. Animal. Throw that away. Throw that away. Do they get a second batch of aspirations? No, they do not. Just the one. But some people have 5, and the 5 ones can get really crazy. Great. 4 people. That's a kid. Underground kind, body modder, duck. Not good. We just lost that trap. Borax cultists are inhuman, but this person wants to be inhuman. Like, the only way you can make this person inhuman is doing the anomaly ending. Capturing another person is inhuman doesn't really do anything. If you have ideology, you can give it to their ideology, but otherwise... They meant for the aspirations. Okay, we have... Good hit. And just run away. Get away. Nice. We get lit him on fire with our masterwork gun. Wow, that guy took a lot of hits. Jeez. Last few times you had people finish 5, they didn't get the second one. Oh, maybe I reported that as a bug. Maybe they fixed it. I reported the 5 getting it twice. You can get cultists and then convert this guy, yes, but only if you have ideology. If you don't have ideology, that's what I meant by you need to have ideology to be able to convert them. If you don't have ideology, there is no converting them. I do have it. If you don't. I do have it. Is Xeno tribal? They are not. The shirt. I think always the shirt means they're not. I think. Okay, you've got clothing. Let's make 2 dusters. Hell, make 2 lab coats. Make it out of whatever. And bury this guy. And we'll go up to cooking for 2. And you can take drugs. Actually, yeah, let's leave Winnow in there. Playing with a lot of electricity or even a wall. We're getting there. We'll get there. We sort of got walls. Not a natural meditation type. Nope, they're not tribal, sadly. We need more wood. Can't easily make a spike trap hallway. We'd have to make like a mountain one or something. I don't want to build in the animatry area. The graves are sort of a fire break, sort of. We'd need to double layer it or whatever. And trade. Yeah, get rid of these old garbage weapons. Oh, we need to give the guy a gun. I forgot we had lots of good guns. Keep that kid troubleware in case needed. Very nice. Come through the bugs. The bugs are all dead. We could bait them this way. Yeah, maybe we'll make a hallway through here or whatever. But we can't have a wall there. We could lose the torches all the time, but that's easy enough. But I am slowing down. Sorry, I'm pretty tired today. I'm going to call it a day here. This has been very, very fun. Shame Zombieland had the silly bugs where the log file got to 600 gigabytes. We'll resume Zombieland sometime. Hopefully, I will be on tomorrow. I'm hoping to... I probably will stream a few days. Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I don't know. This week may be different schedule. I roughly try to stream Saturday, Sunday, Monday, Tuesday, and less of a chance Wednesday, Thursday, Friday. I may be doing some Wednesday, Thursday, Friday this week. Rough, occasionally, semi-schedule. A guideline, not very strict. But this has been super, super, super fun. Thank you all for being here. You're glad you found this channel. Dust them all. 1 hour timeout. You can't say stuff like this here. 1 hour timeout, gone. 1 hour timeout, 1 hour timeout. Effie, out of here. Deckman, out of here. Toasty Tana, Jay Linton, out of here. Thank you all again for being here. Get out for an hour.